Happy silence. Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Looking for surrounding and he gets it on the DK.
Jesus.
There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god.
Get those apart.
Oh my god. This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
But this is enough moon. Does he have enough damage? Did he miscalculate this?
no
way.
Last
Serious? Tunnel dead.
right click. Happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke. Doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt.
Where all the
This
trees
is
go?
it. Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin. Guagua. Oh!
Good day and welcome everybody. How are we doing on this Friday early afternoon? We are heading into the weekend. Something's wrong with my carpet down here. We're heading into the weekend and today we're going to have the Young Phoenix Cup once again. Elegant versus Ice Orc is supposed to be starting now in a moment. I'm surprised that Angeline isn't online yet. He's normally the caster and organizer of this tournament. Is he streaming? He is not streaming. Okay. Might this not be taking place today? I'm gonna find out about that here in a moment. But the bigger tournament happening today is gonna be the Gladiator Championship. Over the last 5 days, we in fact determined the top 3 already, but today we're still playing for more prize money. In the end, successful were 1-0 and Soen and Life. To determine exactly who's rank 1, 2, 3, and also we get small prize money, we're going to have 3 more matches today. Another round robin. 1-0 is still undefeated in this tournament. 1-0 right now, the player to beat in this tournament and in others. I saw this earlier when I was looking through the different player profiles. Look at the Rise to the Moon elo progress on 1-0. Check that shit out. He basically hit the career high in January, and he hasn't stopped there. He's been climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing above 2,700, something only very, very few will ever be able to do. Happy still ahead of him. Happy has, of course, cracked the 2,800, which might have been only ever him. Wait, was 40 ever? 40 was 2,700, not anymore. 40, of course, along with other humans, is struggling quite a bit on this patch at the moment. Where's Lin? Lin was at 2,700 as well, once upon a time. But Lin has been dipping quite a bit. Lin's been dropping in form where Focus has not. Focus has been looking amazing in recent times. But Focus did lose yesterday. Yesterday in the Gladiator Championship, it was Focus in last place. Winning only a single map, by the way. That was kind of crazy. He got 5-0 by Life. That still blows my mind. Life played so well here in a time when many Night Elves were struggling against Orcs, especially against Focus. Okay. Now we got Angeline online. I think he's about to host the lobby. I was wondering if perhaps this was postponed for some reason. But no, we're going to get to see the next game here of this competition. The Young Phoenix Cup, very interesting. This is a tournament that is trying to promote the Tier 2, Tier 3 players in China and also, I suppose, Korea, where young up-and-coming players are playing. And the first couple of days were dominated by Hazy. This is a best of 7 King of the Hill. That means the king who wins stays on the hill, stays in the game from one day to the next. In the competition, I should say. So yesterday, Hazy was finally beaten. We didn't see that game, but yeah, here Hazy found his nemesis And Elegant was able to take him out. Interestingly, Hazy, he's one of the most hyped players right now, one of the most interesting young guys. Plays random most of the time, but then, I find that so curious, but then against Night Elf, he chooses Night Elf. So he selects Night Elf Mirror, and then plays very different from the normal Bear standard meta. But against everyone else, playing random. Hazy is crazy. Yes, indeed. Hazy is crazy. Hazy is now out of the tournament for the time being. But we might see him have a chance to play again because it's going to be running a whole month. And if all players have been cycled through, then Hazy is going to have a chance again to play. Wait, he's going to have a chance to play regardless because one player wins, one player loses, and then the other players are going to have a chance to take the spot. All right. Now we're loading in. Elegant versus Ice Orc. Night Elf versus Orc. We see it so much in recent times. It feels a little bit like 2008 again. But we saw Night Elf versus Orc all of the time. Very different time back then. Very different meta. We used to have Talons all day. Nowadays, it's Demon, Dryad, Bears. I'm not sure if we're gonna see all of the maps in this match here. Likely we aren't. I mean, very likely we aren't. Because at 2 PM we're gonna have to switch on over to the Gladiator Championship, but we wanna catch as many maps here as we can. In fact, 2 days ago, we saw the entire series of Hazy against Lecky, because there was a 4-0. Hazy stomped him. Playing random. So far, we are looking at a standard opening. Almost every orc always goes for the shop here, which seems to be so nice to have. Super easily accessible from the middle. Can even provide a little choke point if you need to have one.
Players' forces are under attack. Players' forces are under attack.
Played here with a bit of an unusual creep route. It's a fast level 2 for the blade regardless. Can go for the circlet now if you want. I know that Live lately has been prioritizing a lot, trying to get this dust early against the Blade Master. Live, of course, the guy to study at the moment right now. The guy to try to emulate if you're trying to beat Orc as Night Elf. As mentioned just a little while ago, his 5-0 against Focus 2 days ago, man, that was incredibly well played. Focus there, perhaps not with his best day. Also got pretty unlucky with the items, to be honest. Hardly any damage on the blade. Got lots of rings. Speaking of rings, Blade also got one here. Picks up the slippers instead. That was one very obvious
Player's
sentry
forces are
ward.
under attack.
Yeah, with the crystal ball, can take that one out, no problem. Oh, Ice Hockey. Is he really gonna go for the null in the middle? Oh, but the archer's here. Great archer position, but Elegant isn't actually trying to do anything about it. Ooh, last hit maybe? Ah, that would have been sick. Sick is also the Sobe Mask. Items now for Ice Orc are actually looking really, really good. Got some good ones for the blade. Got a great Sobe for the shadow. Sold it! No way. He sells the Sobe Mask. That should be illegal. What? Dude. Dude.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can't believe that. Sobe Mask. That's against the Geneva Convention, I think. Yeah, I think so too. That is unheard of. Elegant seems to be wasting a bit of time here, just standing around the marketplace. Not doing anything.
Player's forces are under
Alright, now gonna commit for the creep. Buying a Ring of Protection, as we know the demon loves to do. Big item here, Wand of the Wind. Can be okay. I'm still shocked, dude. He sold the Sobe Mask.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's a bold move, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off. Do you guys remember that movie? Dodgeball with Ben Stiller and Vince Vaughn. Great movie. Back in a time when silly comedies were made and yeah, people could still enjoy films like that. I feel like these really silly comedies don't really get produced anymore.
Town is under siege.
Dodgeball, Tropic Thunder. Those movies were so good.
A player's forces are under attack.
So of course we know the orc wants to expand sooner rather than later. With Elegant on tier 3, or on the way to tier 3, this is all looking pretty standard.
A town is under siege. A player's
Pretty slow game so far. We're still waiting for the first big fight. Now we're going to be seeing a push into the orc base. Night Elf army though pretty small. Not that good at killing burrows. Especially if Ice Orc is fast with the repair. Speed scroll. Trying to get back to the main base. Still didn't find any claws, by the way. Maybe a couple of peons going down here as well. Ah, peon. Didn't micro him quite perfect. 2 peons go down. Might be 2 burrows falling as well. Ooh, so close. Holy. That's an important hold on the burrow right there. 2 peons and a burrow for Dryad. Seems like a good attack right there for Elegant.
A player's forces
Orc
are
expansion
under attack.
finishing pretty soon though. Invo Potion, great for the Blade and the Demon both. And now we got Elegant up in supply here. There's no Kodos yet. Which makes fighting against bears pretty scary. Ah, excuse me, there's the Kodo.
A player's forces are under attack.
Whoa, keep it level 3 already. Clearly ahead of the Shadow Hunter. Disenchant, that was a good one. Double disenchant against the Entangle as well. Ensnare, Devour, the bear. He's healing in that Kodo right now because of rejuvenation. Lol. Invo Potion on the Blade. Needs to be healed south at the same time. He's doing it. Well done. Trying to go for a Zeppelin here. Both players are. And Elegant gonna take it. With that, he's gonna kill the Kodo Beast. Have a bear return. Oh, the heal wave a little bit too late. Barrels are exploding. What the hell is going on here? And a super low HP creep here as well. Ready to be taken. Blade picks up the item. Another circlet. He's got 3 of them now. Oh, and the Keeper's almost dead. Orc units now, though, very, very hurt. I think he just disenchanted for no reason.
A player's forces
Back at home, the moon juice isn't looking great, but it's about to be nighttime. Where's the peon? The building peon didn't go into the gold mine. What the hell? Invo Potion picked up. Really important item for these fights. That Zeppelin, by the way, also can be a huge help in these fights.
A player's forces
Here
are
comes another
under
Kodo Beast. Peons being pulled back. 4 bears in this army. It's a lot of damage against the Great Hall here. And looks like that might just be a kill. Oh, not quite a kill. Nice disenchant. Dispels, by the way. There's an Invo Potion on the Demon Hunter. He still had that from earlier? I guess he must have had it from earlier still. 1 bear devoured. And the Kodo comes in. That one's also feeling hungry. Oh, big devour. I think Zeppelin might have tried to pick that up, but didn't quite work out. Shadow Hunter has another heal wave. Needs to use that here. The Kodo Beast is going to go down. Bear to return. Got another entangle there as well. Those Kodos now getting sniped. Invo Potion now for the Blade. Dude, that Zeppelin. Could have even been utilized a little bit better, the Zeppelin, but still pretty good for certain. Invo Potion available. Demon can pick it up. One peon making his way over from the lumber economy, trying to get that little bit more money. But I feel like Elegant's army is looking pretty damn good. We got 6 bears, single dryad, and everything's back healthy again. Demon Hunter with full mana. That means a lot of immolation. Expo's been running for a while, but Ice Orc's been suffering big losses. It's a big mana burn. Shadow Hunter there a little bit out of position. Very hard fight for Ice Orc. Not sure if he can pull this off. 56 supply now. More Dryads reinforcing. One bear devoured. But there's no Invo Potion on the Blade. No Invuln is pretty scary. Invuln, however, on the Demon Hunter. Rejuve on top. Cannot be dispelled. It's a lot of wonderful healing. Speaking of healing, we got a heal wave as well. This time, finally, taking out the Zeppelin. Thanks to the Raider and Snare. Walkers are chasing way too far. Where are they going? And they've all taken a lot of damage. Blade needs to pick up a heal scroll here badly. Gonna get one. Quota goes down, though. Rejuvenation on the bear, not on the Demon Hunter. Blade hurt. We got an entangle already right here. Mana potion, heal wave, back in. Very tight fight, by the way. Heal potion pass. And there's a heal wave as well. Okay, he's fighting back. Ice Orc not giving up yet. And Snare going for the hero kill. But there's Rejuve. And the Blade is dead with another entangle. Almost seemed like he held it. But Ice Orc can't quite make that expo into his winning condition. Elegant takes map 1. In a good fashion. If he had a Sobi mask, would he have won that game? I don't know. Selling the Sobi mask, though, that is so much mana, bro. Not a big fan of that. But still a pretty close fight. Pretty close game. Narrow back and forth here between these two. As we head into map number 2, Elegant has the lead. This is not a play all 7 series. This is a very simple, normal best of 7. So we have 35 minutes before the Gladiator Championship. That should be 2 maps. Probably. Right? 17 minutes per map. Maybe it's even 3 maps. Maybe if one of the games is short, it might be 3 maps. We'll see. Maybe we're going to be just a tiny hair late for the first map in the Gladiator Championship. Soin versus 1-0. Gonna be the first game there today. Then Soin versus Life. Then 1-0 versus Life. 1-0 versus Life should be the highlight match there. 1-0, as mentioned earlier, the player to beat right now in this tournament and others. He's been getting stronger, climbing in the ELO rankings. Higher and higher. All-time career high for him right now. For Life, it's been a little bit of ups and downs lately. He lost the 1 series to 1-0 narrowly. Yesterday... Was it yesterday where he lost to Happy? Yeah, that was yesterday as well. Really close series there as well. Life is still the best Night Elf in the world. Elegant also looking good here though. On that first map. Normally orcs are quite fond of this map because of the ability to easily expand here. But it also often seems like a good Demon Hunter map if you get the right items. Normally you can always lock in a fast level 2.
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
Clouds of attack. There we go. That's the start the Blade's hoping for. The mana items are not that good so far. Gloves, certainly the least desired.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lots of small little items here to make the demon a bit stronger. Blade Master causing gloves. Level 2 for him as well.
Player's forces are under
Once again, not too much brawling early on. And normally both players want to go for the dust. The demon here, the one to take it. Big item, of course, over at the Magi. Big healing, big invuln, extremely good. One of Mana Seal also, I would say, really good. Oh, nice quick scout here by Elegant. Sees where the blade is. Blade is now looking well equipped already.
A player's forces are under attack.
There seems to be a little wisp hiding spot back here behind the altar.
Town is
That's
under
kind of cool.
A player's forces are under attack.
Blade Master looking for more easy targets on the wisps, but can't find them. Is this one reachable, by the way? Or is this one protected from assault? Demon with boots. I feel like that's pretty rare these days. Quite often we will see that money being saved. And the Naga. Naga probably with the main intention of creeping this camp here, getting the big item before the Shadow Hunter is out. He still needs a bit of time. Naga's gonna scale a lot worse though in the late game. Blade playing a little bit with fire here. Beats that speed scroll to get away. The camp easily goes to Elegant. He gets the big heal potion. Dream item for the Demon Hunter. Needs a little bit more for level 3. That heal potion might be needed for the Naga here in a moment. Yep, use it already. That's a win, I would say. Already right here for Isork. Even though I wasn't able to use that heal potion for himself. And now an expansion could be placed pretty easily, I would think. It is Talons, by the way. Okay.
A player's forces are under
Elegant was always a really good Talon player. I remember Hitman saying that Elegant was like the best Talon player on NetEase back in the day.
player's forces are under attack.
I have not seen those in quite some time. Also, though, when you're playing Talons, the Naga isn't that good, is she? Is Hitman still playing? He's still playing quite a bit of ladder. Not really too many tournaments. However, there's gonna be a Hitman versus the World little show match series on Sunday, which we're gonna be able to show some of. Ooh, Blade, if he gets mana burn cycloned here, that could be scary. Not in this case, though. Nice Orc going for the base lane.
A player's forces are under attack.
Upgrading Pillage right now, but not quite gonna be finished in time, it seems. There's a TP here. Isork is trying to buy as much time as he can. That's a smart move while the expansion's coming up, but there's a Tinker ready to solo harass the Expo. That should... Wait, is that enough to cancel? No, right? Not really. But with the rest of the Night Elf army arriving, it is enough. We have reinforced defenses, of course. The Orc army can play quite a bit of hit and run here.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Once again, gonna have to TP back here. Oh, heroes left behind, actually. That's a little bit scary. Blade finds him. What about the Shadow? Does he have a speed scroll there to get in range? Yes, he does.
A player's
But the demon's
forces
too
are
fast.
under attack.
Oh. Nice little block right there. Easy kill on the Tinker, of course. He's just level 1. Not that impactful of a kill. Just 50 versus 50 supply so far. No expansions. Oh wait, is he dead? Invul potion, trying to hold the surround here with a hold position. Invul over, surround given up. Blade also has an invul potion. Going for the hero now, forcing a TP would be a win here, but there's a Hex! Oh, of course there's Hex, and no Dryad Dispel. Two big issues when you don't play Dryad Bears. You don't have Rejuve healing, and you don't have Dryad Dispel. Tinker returning. He's got a Pocket Factory ready. But mana's running low on the talents. We don't have much Cyclone left at all anymore. I think we have 0 Cyclone right now. Waiting for this one to get a bit more mana back.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon back from the tavern. Low HP, of course. No surround on the Naga here, it seems. Yep, that's gonna do it for map 2. GG. Talent experiment fails. It just seems like so much more of a brittle strategy compared to Dryad Bears. That's the great thing about Dryad Bears. You have damage dealers, you have Dispel, you have healing, you have great front line, good back line. Dryad Bears just seems to do everything that you need. With that, we get our series tied up. 5 maps, possibly still to come. This series now turning into a best of 5 with Elegant having map choice next. Are talents back in the meta? Not really. We still pretty much never see them in pro play, and I think here we kind of saw a reason why. They're just kind of complicated to play. Where Dryad Bears is a nice, simple progression curve. Demons are leveling early, getting some items, getting level 3, healing up with Moonwells, and then when the Moon Juice runs out and you need some more frontline, the Bears come in with the Rejuve. You had Dryads already. It all works out nice. It all works nicely together. Map 3, Hammerfall, coming up next. I think the way to make the game more diverse and have Elf use other units is to use the same tactics they did with Panda. Nerf Bears plus Dryads plus Demon Hunter into the ground, then surely Elves will choose to play some of the other very strong tactics they have. Panda? I mean, Panda also before the nerf wasn't really played much. The big issue is, in my opinion, the biggest issue is Naya doesn't have other easy, reliable sources of healing. Similar to how Undead was always forced to play the same stuff, it was always DK Fiends, DK Fiends, DK Fiends for years. But then when Undead got the expansion possibility, the healing from Ritual Dagger possibility, Cryptlord getting better, Lich first getting discovered, all of a sudden Undead could play different things. Healing is crucial. I think early Blizzard didn't understand how insanely good healing is. Many of the best heroes in the game are healer heroes. Death Knight, Shadowhunter, not the Alchemist, I think Night Elf needs more ways of healing outside of bears. Because whenever we watch a pro game, basically, and there's no bears in the game, Night Elf always has not enough healing. No, don't mess with balance. Oh, balance will be messed with. Balance has been getting messed with over recent years in numerous patches. Normally every 6 months, maybe every 9 months, there's going to be a balance patch. I imagine there's going to be another one fairly soon. I certainly hope so. I think we can do way better than this patch that we have right now. I think the previous patches actually were definitely better than this one right now. Night Elf has Moonwell's Remo. Yes, they do! And it's not enough if you don't play bears. Looking like a standard opening here once again. I guess with Elegant you can't quite be sure if it is going to be Dryads for certain. Most likely though it will be.
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
We are on an item hunt early right here. That's why the Demon Hunter is going to the shop quickly. Gets that circlet. Good creep with the archer simultaneously. We want to make sure, of course, to deny nothing here.
A player's forces are under attack.
There we go, level 2 for the demon. Lots of damage. In the late game, you rather want to have tankiness. But early game also, claws are great. Of course, demon has fantastic attack speed. Just like the Blade Master.
A player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
There, we got the Hunter Soul. Going back into Dryads here, that's of course no surprise.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, this is a bit of a surprise though. Going for an early Warlord creep, but great scout. Great read, great scout. Ooh, this would be a huge last hit. Can he get it? Cannot get the last hit, but the item. Scroll the Beast, go into the Night Elf. Iceorc trying to escape with the Speed Scroll. But we got boots on the Demon. Again, this makes chasing fairly easy. Another kill. And now almost level 3. This game is looking good for Elegant again.
Town is under siege.
Looks like the Scroll of the Beast got a little bit wasted here.
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
Bit of an ambitious creep here by Iceorc. Ooh, and the timing for Elegant is perfect again. Oh, Keeper. Now comes in with the Entangle. If you went for the Grunt, that would have been a sure kill. The bigger one, of course, would be the Blade. That one gets away, but the Grunt's not fast enough. Oh, going for the high HP Grunt. That's a bit greedy. That is punished. Iceorc fighting back. Did not bring a heal potion, as quite a few top orcs are doing these days. Great Archer Invis play all the time by Elegant, by the way. Great positioning on them. Scouting well. Oh, didn't realize that Archer got repositioned though. Demon are coming back. He's healthy again. Blade Master also mostly healthy.
Player's forces are under attack.
Elegant seems to be able to bully his opponent around the map however he likes. This is exactly what you love to see when you're the Night Elf.
A player's
If you're
forces
on the way
are
to
under
tier
attack.
3, oftentimes you find yourself a little bit behind in tempo. You find yourself a bit weaker than the Orc. But that's not the case here on this map.
A town is under
Tough position for Iceorc so far. Needs to get that Expo up, I think. I mean, it's always the case. He needs to have an Expo up at some point to have a chance against the Bears. Big Master items again, pretty unlucky.
attack.
Found almost 0 damage. Claws plus 8 found here by the Night Elf. Look at the Keeper. Holy! Keeper with a plus 18. Demon Hunter also with another pair of claws. Wait, he's got double claws plus 8. Double claws plus 8! Oh my god. Blade would have loved to have that.
Player's forces are under attack.
64 crit. That is... Wait. That was the minimum roll, right? 64 crit. He's got minimum damage of 32. Unlucky.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Blade. This will be a huge steal if he gets it. Oh, and he did get it! Book of the Dead surrounds the GNL bear immediately. Oh, the Wisp getting hexed! But there's a double Wisp. Double Wisp here, surprisingly. They were brought already against the Spirit Link play. With that, the big item didn't have really a big impact. And Elegant has a confident looking bear army together here, once again.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege. Player's forces are under attack.
Blade Master has no more hope of finding any claws on this map. There are none left to be taken. Another Book of the Dead found here. And now finally, by the way, the Expo being attempted. Elegant pushing far onto the orc side of the map. This should be a good fight position. Why is there no production, though? There should be Kodos being produced. There should be Walkers being produced. Dryads here wasting some of their damage. This could be a good fight for Ice Orc right here. It's a tough game up until now. One Raider dies, though. That's level 4 for the Demon. Good level up for him as well. And a big mana burn right away. One of mana steel used. Oh, going for the Hex. Trying to kill the hero. That Dispel came just in time. One bear still being digested. Not a bad fight for Ice Orc. This was, of course, a fantastic position. Next to the burrows, next to the shop, next to his reinforcement lines. But the supply lead is still with Elegant. Elegant is looking a bit more practiced, perhaps. A bit more confident in these fights. Keeper almost level 3 already. Shadowrunner's got it first, actually. So experience looking better on the Orc side. Ice Orc has to keep pumping here. Positioning there again could be better. Shadowhunter a bit too far up front. Grunts not in front where they're supposed to be. Go to Beast getting in another Devour. Mana Potion, Heal Wave. Killing those Kodos seem to turn the fight United's way on previous maps. That's one Kodo down. So many bears, so much rejuve. There's not enough walkers here, seemingly, to dispel properly. And there's another rejuve. Invul rejuve cannot even be dispelled. Oh, the walker's in trouble right there. Many units deep in the red. Shadowhunter needs a mana potion. Speed scroll. Can't save it in time, though. Waste of the speed scroll. Dementor out of mana, but with the Obaveno, of course, still doing lots of damage. Blade Master trying to take out as much as he can by himself over here. Not exactly himself, but almost. Nope. If that Kodo gets saved, that would be a big deal. Should use a Hex here, maybe. Ooh, the heal wave. Last moment. Staff out. Demon is now back home safe. And that Kodo surviving. That's a big deal. Ice Orc up in supply. The Kodo didn't take a while to digest, actually. I was looking for the Hex kill right here, but there's a Rejuve. With that, Keeper safe. Demon Hunter fully healed again. Moonjuice was heavily tagged. Moonjuice now dry, still running for a little bit. Is nighttime. Ice Orc has some time here. You can just pull back the peons. Doesn't have to defend him. Doesn't have to defend immediately. You can just heal up a little bit. But of course, also many reinforcements are streaming in for the Night Elf. It's not a big map. The rally is short. It has an Invo Potion. Gonna commit that here finally. Seems like there's nothing that can kill the demon when the blade doesn't have sig items. Oh, Entangle in the back. What about the blade himself? He might be in trouble here. Shadow Hunter needs to come in for the saving heal wave. Spirit Link. Speed Scroll. Everything to try to save the blade, but the Kodo's gonna die in return. There's back. Oh, he's gonna have 2 rejuves in a moment. Looks like Elegant might be doing it again. Maybe Iso should have tried to bum rush the Keeper with the damage items he had. It's gonna be a GG. And the lead going to Elegant. So I guess this is the last map that we're going to be able to show here in the Young Phoenix Cup. Because next up, we're going to have the Gladiator Championship. Okay. 1-0 versus Focus. 1-0 versus Soen, excuse me. 1-0 versus Soen. Gonna be our next game. We had 1-0 versus Focus 2 days ago. We had a 1-day break in the Gladiator Championship. Oh, and there's the invite. Nice. Perfectly timed. Twisted Meadow is gonna be our first map here. One-0 is still unbeaten in this tournament. Let's recap for a moment how the players got here. So Life and 1-0 were both... Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we might not quite have time for that right now. Maybe we're going to have to take a look at that later. But just in a few short sentences. 1-0 so far, unbeaten in the tournament. He was able to win day 1, win twice on day 5. And also day 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 wins in a row for 1-0. Soin and 1-0 and Life are guaranteed to have the most wins here, to have the most prize money earned, to ensure their top 3 finishes. This means these 3 players will be playing in the May Cup birthday special tomorrow. Tomorrow, the top 3 from this tournament, as I said, 1-0, Life, Soen, going to be meeting in a 4-player tournament where Happy is waiting. There's going to be a special little 1-day tournament tomorrow with the 2 best undeads in the world and the best Night Elf, and also Soen in there. Soen is going to go into this, honestly, as the big underdog, as Soen is also the underdog here. Oh, shit, wait. Oh, excuse me. It is not 1-0 versus Soen. That's what the schedule said. I guess there was a change in the schedule. Alright. Then we're gonna have to delete that Gumba and go for a new one. Here we go. Soin versus Life. First match starting things off on Twisted Meadows. Soin must have studied these games that Life played against Focus 2 days ago in their Play All 5 series. All remaining matches today here for us are going to be Play All 5. I view Soen as the big-time underdog here. Life normally loves to go for an early circlet, early dust. Circlet, yes. Dust, no. Oh, look at the blade. Oh, split second. You almost got a little last hit steal here. It would just have been a small creep, but that still makes a difference. A little bit of a wisp hunt here early. Oh, got that one. Okay. 2 wisps killed at the start of the tech. That's pretty successful. Third one would be quite painful. But good wisp juggling here. That one as well. Life, of course, we always knew he has great mechanics. That's what has separated him from the rest of the Night Elves worldwide. Able to beat Happy in 1 base versus 1 base. Able to beat Focus and Lin in 1 base versus 2 base. But that is going to be a third wisp going down indeed. Demon has the dust. I mean, the blade has the dust. Demon is the one fighting back here, forcing the orc to retreat at some point. It was a very fast tech, by the way. No shop for the longest time. Telly stab for the Blade Master. He might just sell that immediately.
The player's forces are under attack.
Oh, no. He is actually going to keep it. Pretty weak permanent items so far for the Blade. He wants to have more than just a circlet in the later stages.
A town is under siege.
So the bear timing should be pretty damn late this game. With wisp count being so low, with lumber being so low. It's gonna be hard to get to bears. Interesting opening here by Soin. Very aggressive. 0 creeping, just harassing the Night Elf base.
A town is under siege.
It's another wisp going down. Keeper's going to be out though in 45 seconds. Then Entangle is going to be a real danger for these grunts. Blade has the Telestaff, by the way. He could stick around here in the main base. We'll have the Telestaff to get away. Oh, it's a huge delay on the bears. Holy! I wonder if Life perhaps feels the need to play Mass Dryads now with how late his tech's gonna be. Ooh, Soin going Serpent Wards first. Seems to me like Soin is now expecting Mass Dryads. He is going double Bestiary against Mass Dryads.
A player's forces are under attack.
Cool play by Soin here. Unlike what we saw from Focus and the other orcs who played Standard. Positive attack here, finally picked up for the blade, but it's the demon hitting level 3 first. Blade Master gonna be pretty underleveled, perhaps also undergeared this game. Circlet and Claws, these were great drops here for Soen. Earlier in the games of Ice Orc, we saw a little bit of bad luck as far as items were concerned. Big drop here for the Demon Hunter, Robert the Magi. Is that worth keeping for the Keeper? I guess not. Sells it, gets a heal scroll. And yeah, that's going to be a mass Dryad game. Natural cleared, but no Expo coming up there yet. Life has a perfect Wisp Scout up there as well to tell him what's going on. Shadowhunter 3 would be a very big level up against the Dryads. I think Soen is playing a really good game here so far. Oh, Dryads super exposed. Way too far ahead there were the Dryads, I'd say. Good damage, though, from the immolation. Some raiders hurt already. Heal scroll committed. We have no heal scroll on the orc, just the invo potion. Raiders and Dryads being traded kind of 1-for-1 so far, it seems. Keeper's the one with the most mana still left. He's got more entangled. There's another. Both heal scrolls committed by life. Nice deny. And in the end, the Blade Master is going to be looking quite a bit weaker, I guess. Double deny! Yo! Did you see that? Double deny by life. That prevents still level 2 Blade Master. Just mass Dryads, no bears yet.
A player's forces are under attack.
No TP, no invul on either side. Pretty scary. That's a big level up for the Shadow, though. Getting level 3 right here for the Serpent Wards. This is a Shadow Hunter without Heal Wave. If he gets level 4, I imagine he's going to retrain. Now we see the expansion attempted. Life also sees it immediately. No surprise here. Scroll of the Beast. Against Mass Dryads, that should be pretty terrible. Life can go up here and cancel the expansion, but it's going to take a lot of time. Meanwhile, we got a big Raider attack. Oh, look at that. Shadowhunter. He's going back home. He's buying some healing items. He sells the staff from the early game to now join the Raider army. This is really cool. Only thing that's a bit imperfect here is the late pillage. This should have been a lot earlier. But still, taking out Move Elves is pretty good. Serpent Wards and Ensnare, very good against the Dryads. They have no upgrades, by the way. This could be a death trap for the Triads right here. There is no TP, though. Looks like Soen is pretty much stuck in this position. Absolute slaughter against these Dryads. Shadowhunter close to that level 4 now. Expo basically done. This game is looking fantastic for Soen, isn't it? Demon got a strong level 4 as well. Getting nicely controlled though. The mass and snare to keep the demon from doing minimal damage. Ooh, look at the Dryads. Oh my god, they're also hurt. Someone can get a triple kill here. Boom! Boom! All Dryads dead. Mamma mia! Blade level 3, speed scroll away. Even the deny on the Raider. Damn! Damn! Damn, GG! Soen does what Focus couldn't do all of 2 days ago. Take a map against life. That was a great game. Soen with his very own style, very aggressive, hunting after wisps, after lumber economy, basically made bears impossible, realizing he had to get prepared against mass Dryads, goes mass Raiders with Serpent Wards. That was really strong. Very strong indeed. Cool showing. Gives Soen the 1-0 lead. But I imagine that's not going to work so easily for the rest of the series. Life now knows about this possibility. He's going to be wide awake to handle the Orc from here on. He still is the big favorite today. Elo rank wise, it's not even that big of a gap, to be honest. Life rank 3, Soen rank 8. I mentioned earlier how 1-0 has been climbing steadily in the Elo ranks. Same is the case for Soen. So it's not as clear as of an upward trajectory. But still, he's been looking good. He's been performing well. Has entered the top 10 ranks. Would be crazy. And it's not even impossible. Would be crazy if Soen overtakes Lin, so it would be Focus 1, Soen 2, Lin 3. All the Lin fanboys would fall into despair. Perhaps that includes me. I'm also a Lin fanboy, to be honest. A win today would mean lots of Elo points for Soen, but for that win he still needs 2 more map wins, which won't be easy to get. Demon and Blade Master here, of course. Team once again would love to pick up some strong items early on. Claws of attack, not a bad start. Blade wants those as well, but rings really, is what the demon loves the most. Very early creeping of the shop right here. That's pretty unusual, I think. Lots of orcs like to go for this item here, and then the other item here for a perfect level 2, taking one item away from the enemy side. Ooh, Archer almost with the last hit, that would have been sick. But very, 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 very hard to do. Demon gonna cancel a burrow here. Rare to see this aggressive move. Double burrow cancel. And an easy exit. That means no grunt production for a very long time. On the way to tier 2. This game's still mostly looking standard, except for that aggressive move, except for the burrow cancel. Early staff for the Demon Hunter. You can benefit from that all game long, especially with the preservation staff. Can be great. Looks like the blade is trying to employ some trickery. No, just going for the item creep here. Good wisp placement as well, it seems like. Life positioning them tactically smart. Seeing the blade up there, he knows he's safe to creep this camp right now with any fear of a steal. Levels of haste. I know that Life quite often likes to keep these gauntlets on the blade, on the demon by the way, if he has the inventory space. Just for a bit more hit points. Oh, that's an ambitious creep. With the speed scroll gone already, this seems very risky to me. Oh, here comes the Demon Hunter. Perfect timing maybe for a steal. That Berserker is surely dead. Okay, he got the health stone for a Berserker. Ooh, almost the steal here, that would have been huge. Cancel also on the healing. And now a level 3 on the demon.
Are under attack.
Quick tier 3 tech this time, no heavy dryad play. Oh, blade. Ooh, makes it into windwalk just in time. Mana burn -1. The health stone's kind of nice here, a little bit of extra healing. Running back into the Night Elf to get the healing cancel again. Whoops, so in there a little bit careless. But no other units lost except for that one Berserker.
player's forces are under
Back
attack.
to the Moonwells we go. The juices are looking great. Well, now I guess not so great anymore. And Rated Wildkin both want to get it. So when wondering how hard he should commit here. Where the creep's gonna go. Who they gonna follow. Oh, going for the Keeper. Speed Scroll, Hex, Ensnare, Dispel. Keeper is dead. Hellstone committed here. Certainly worth it if he wins the fight and then takes the camp. That would be a big W for Soen. Getting a Dryad kill here. Almost getting the Archer. And now Soen wants to strike while the iron is hot. As long as the Keeper is dead, he wants to take this item here. Take out the Wildkin. Oh, Ensnare though. Blade trying to... What's he trying? What's he trying? What is he going for? Pretending to go for the creep, but instead going for the archers. Gonna be one more going down. Shadow level 2. Oh, catching the bear in GNL form. That's a huge one. Catching both of them. I don't think you can kill both of them. But certainly that one. Master training is finished. Ooh, that bear surviving here. Barely, if you will allow. More ensnares, more kills. Oh boy. This is a lot of losses seemingly for both players. But it is also no expansion yet for the Orc. Supply-wise, we are looking very even. Oh, and the big creep. How are you gonna do it? How are you gonna do it? Blade shows himself. Has the time. Barely. Entangled though. He might be dead. Going for Zeppelin. Trying to save himself. And that is successful. Got a big item as well. Great item to take. Great item also to take away from the demon. With that Ring of the Archmage up. Blade looking very well leveled. Decently equipped. He doesn't have claws still. His double gloves also doesn't synergize too well, but it's alright. It's alright. We've certainly seen worse Blade Masters. Big red camp. Here for life. Best item here would be Helm of Valor. But there are lots of good ones available. All the move speed is good. Maybe only Cloak of Flames would be bad here. Calias Pipe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's amazing for bears. Big heal potion. Great find there as well. Really good level up. Level 4 for the demon. I feel like orcs are appreciating more and more the Talisman of Evasion. Night Elves always sell the pipe. I hope he doesn't. Oh. Gets the Orb of Venom. Keeping the pipe so far.
A player's forces are under attack.
Orc Expo halfway finished. Big mana potion for the Shadow Hunter. We see that in the early game sold a lot. In the late game now, should be kept. Soin does not want to allow the second red camp going to the opponent. Could try to flag maybe from the other side. I think that would be a smart maneuver. Oh, yeah, there he comes. Granite Golem is surrounded though. Blade Master's on top of it. Willing to use the Invul Potion. If he can get the steal. Uses Invul. Doesn't get item. Wait, where's the item? I was double Catgas Pipe. Right? Yeah, double Catgas Pipe. Okay. One of them is going to get sold.
Blood Trail.
Crackersy with the resub. Thank you. Someone could go for a base attack now. Buy a TP.
Players' forces are under attack.
Or if he just walks home, I think that's a mistake here. There's an opportunity to strike at the Knight of Base right now. I think that is a bit passive, but okay. I guess life is still, as it turns out, at home, defending. Expo now beginning to run. Peon slide over. Life needs to strike soon.
Players' forces are under attack.
Building a big army here. He's going to have one all-in. Sells the Catgas Pipe badge. Buys second Orb of Venom. Wait, does he have Invul Potion? Oh, he doesn't. No Invul on the Demon, but he has a big healing. Not an easy fight to properly micro for the Orc. With Ensnare and Disenchant, Kodo Devour, Blade Master targeting. Blade looking for those wisps. Gets one of them. And in we go. Shadowhunter getting mana burned immediately. One Kodo Devour. Second Kodo Devour. Love the Zeppelin. That one could have big impact. Ooh, the mana burn is huge though in the back. Blade Master repositioning. There's one heal scroll on the Shadowhunter that was just used. Oh, look at the Kodo. Drops in the back. That Kodo. Nice play here with the Zep. Mana burn needs to be there on the Shadowhunter, and it is. And the Demon Hunter is still swinging. Keeper, by the way, in trouble, but has the Invul Potion. With that, he's safe. The Shadowhunter is dead. Oh, and the Zeppelin died above the trees. I think the Kodos died above the trees or something. And that fight goes to life clearly.
Players' forces are under attack.
Wait. Guys, I just realized something embarrassing. This was the wrong game. Yeah. This was the wrong game. Okay. I'm sorry. That was still Ice Orc versus Elegant. Whoops. My bad. Okay. Yeah. I thought I was getting invited to the other lobby. Ha 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 ha. Lol. Okay. Big fumble on my end. Anyways, we are focusing now on the Gladiator Championship. 1-0 versus Life is, after all, the first map. That got me confused. Okay, we have 1-0 up. 1-0 here. We did not see the first map, sadly. Is Remo drunk? Nah, dude, this is just me. This is just sober emo. I can do that even sober. Oh, Demon Hunter taking a lot of damage here early. Needs that rejuve pretty bad. There is a staff for the demon as well. Gonna need that here. Demon now out of the fight. Trying to run back in. Moonjuice was not looking great. Position for 1-0 seems to be looking pretty strong here. Ooh, the Dryads are all dead. When there's no more Dryads for slow, microing this becomes a lot easier. Demon Hunter back in with low HP. Has at least one heal potion. Naga also gonna need a potion. It's the Invo potion for her. Oh, Lich over there, finding himself in almost a surround. But that's a health stone. Ooh, the rejuve dispelled and the demon dead. And that is GG. And a 2-0 lead for 1-0. Almost like we didn't miss anything, guys, right? Right? Almost like we didn't even miss anything. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Gonna try to be laser focused for the rest of these games. Gonna have a Gamba up immediately. 1-0 with a 2-0 lead. Still undefeated in this tournament. Okay, Wolf, this time I need you to invite me, please. Aha. Yeah, okay. I'm in the right lobby this time, guys. Nice. Whew. Now let's go back into the Elegant series. No, I think we're going to stick with this one now. Elegant, though, with 3-2. He's got 2 match points right now against Ice Orc. Chances for him to play again tomorrow. Very high. Wait. Angeline's Douyin stream looks really good. Normally Douyin streams are always really low quality, really low resolution. Why is his stream looking so good? What the hell? If it was always like this, that would be great. Alright, I'm in the lobby. We're waiting for BBC to get ready. So I guess we can see the early stages here of map number 6. So we're just gonna look at this before our next map starts. 1-0 versus Life Now is the real game for us today in the Gladiator Championship. One of 3 Play All 5 series that we're gonna have in the GCC today. Early burrow cancel again. I feel like the last couple of days I've seen a Blade Master with the Ring of Protection so many times. Oh, and I think that is our cue to get ready for map 3 between 1-0 and Life. It was just yesterday when we saw BO7 between Happy and Life. That was super close. 7 mapper. Happy takes it in the end narrowly with 4-3. 1-0 now with a chance to win this series 3-0 already. We're going to play out all 5 maps. As mentioned, though, each worth additional prize money. Okay, now we got it set up, right? We have 1-0 here, top right in the red. Life bottom left in the blue. Once upon a time, 1-0 fast expanded a lot in this matchup. That is not what the meta is anymore. It's all about one base, tier 3 rush on both sides, while trying to creep as much in the early game and mid game as possible.
A player's forces are under attack.
Life not going for this green camp immediately with immolation, which normally we see. Seems that he wants to go for the circlet early. Wow, what is there spending so much time, not creeping, trying to kill the wisp here? Oh, look at Life. Fast reactions. Oh, even detonated. Damn, that was perfectly done. Didn't get the circlet, but he's creeping this camp away from the undead side. Really, really high level execution by Life so far. You put the sentry board here, and then you see everything the undead is doing.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh, demon though seems to be surrounded. Oh, almost. Not quite. Got one wisp here as well for detonate. Put that here maybe. DK stuck on level 1 for a while. It's always annoying, but now he's going to get level 2 with just one more creep. Surely he gets the creep. But a ghoul kill early. Not bad either for Life. Oh, the Murloc's going to go back here and fall asleep. Hit the snooze button. Yeah, and it can't creep it. Life has the detection here. He could go for it. Remember, what's your favorite mechanical unit? It's kind of a boring answer, but it's Statue, obviously. Statue, best unit in the game. Nowadays, everybody knows this. But back in 2008, already back then, Statue was my favorite unit. Back then, everyone always preferred destroyers. Back then, everyone always morphed all of the statues. Back then, people didn't realize how important healing and mana regen is.
A player's forces are under attack.
Naga second for 1-0 here. Surprisingly, not with boots, which is usually what we see her with. That means the demon might just be able to kill her, actually. Or at least bully her off the map.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sentry Ward's giving great vision to life right now. I'm surprised he doesn't have Ultra Vision. Surely that's worth getting for 50-50.
Player's forces are under attack.
Double ring, great for the demon. Big mana potion claimed, however.
A player's forces
When these
are
two
under
played
attack.
2 days ago... Wait, was it 3 days ago? Hold on. No, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, right. There we also saw some Frostworm play. Successful on the one map.
Player's forces are under
That was indeed this one, Last Refuge. Here on this map, Frostworm's pretty good. It seems like 1-0 is not playing them often at all at the moment. Mainly the triple hero style that also Happy prefers. When sometimes Frostworms look absolutely insane in this matchup. Oh, Helm of Valor for the Demon Hunter. Damn! He's got officially now amazing items. Maybe he doesn't even need an Invo Potion with this strong of an inventory. Just Orb and Staff. Life has definitely won this early game. Ooh, if he gets the statue, that would be huge. Miss rally by 1-0. That's a painful loss. It's a big lead for Life right now. Death Knight just level 2. And another permanent item for the DH. Positive attack, gonna be good for the Naga. Lich now finally joining. We got Ghoul Frenzy and Destroyer Form coming up a little bit late.
A player's
Maybe a
forces
macro
are
mistake.
under attack.
Naga back home. Gonna pick up Orb and maybe a Staff. Would have loved to see a Clarity there as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
1-0 going for the smaller camp instead. That one's safe. Well, gonna TP out. Life doesn't want to fight here. Gonna lose one archer. Almost two. Oh, that's a sick item. I think that's the best item on the map for the Night Elf. Gets both red camp items here, Life. Position for him is looking fantastic right now. And he gets the dust as well, something many Night Elves would usually forget. Dust against the burrow. No frostworms here, just Fiend Destroyer statue. No Ultravision, by the way. That's a little bit weird. But at least Wellspring is being researched. I will appreciate that. 1-1 upgrade on Dry Bears. 1-0 on the Fiends.
A player's forces are under attack.
Supply dead even. Good mana burn here. Lich out of position for 1-2-0. That means no Nova for this fight. Just a little bit of Frost Armor. Oh, the mana burns are huge right here. Burrow was used. Life needs to remember that dust. There it is. You guys are going down quickly. Ooh, Life would love to have a heal scroll right here. That's a lot of kills on those Dryads very quickly. Demon Hunter still in the fight. The bears seem to be basically all dead. Evo Potion on the Death Knight. Supply-wise, we have 1-0 now. Far ahead, though. Hunter finally forced to TP away. 1-0 didn't go for the demon focus at all in this fight, just took out the bears first and then dealt with the demon later. And seemed to deal with him pretty well. Now he's 20 supply ahead. Those destroyers all survived. Nope, except that one.
Player's forces are under attack.
Next big item for Life right here. Giant strength. Okay, not bad. He is fully stacked on both the heroes. Naga also level 4, though. 1-0's levels are looking fantastic. 4-4-3. That is really strong. Talisman of Evasion, whatever. Moon is, of course, looking really good right now, but we're going to enter into a long daytime again. Just a moment. Mana right now very low on 1-0. Is there no Wellspring? There is, there is. Overlay is also showing it. We got Wellspring, we got Ultravision. Thankfully, we got 1-1. 2-1, in fact, in research. Life seems to have all the right upgrades here. Level 2 Cold Arrow. Really strong. Oh, the shop here blocking the Demon Hunter a little bit. Shop wants to reposition to be sniped less easily. There's some good mana burn play by Life. Demon Hunter healing up still. Moonju still looking pretty good. Destroyer's running out of mana here slowly. Now we're going in though. And the magic damage is huge against the bears immediately, of course. One goes down right away. There's no dust, by the way, against these fiends. There's another burrow. Those burrows right now cannot be countered. Trying to go to the high ground. Trying to use a reveal, but doesn't quite get it off in time. That fiend now out of position. Easily sniped. Dryad, I mean. Yeah, now when the Dryads are left against the fiends alone, they take so much damage. They go down so fast. Huge supply lead here on 1-0. Did he even lose anything, I wonder? Seemed like he didn't lose nothing. He needs the hero kill here on the Death Knight. Fog Lightning. Didn't use it. Naga now out of mana as well. And I think 1-0 is going to lock in the win right here. Demon going to go down. No staff. This time, no chance. Almost I want to say for life in this late game. 1-0 wins that first fight in smashing fashion in the bottom right. Takes the supply lead. Gets ahead in the game. Never gives it up. After what looked like a tough early game. For the longest time, 1-0 had a really tough time of it against life, but that seems to have changed. Third map goes to him. With that, the victory belongs to 1-0, but we're also going to play out the other maps. We got the result as well in Elegant versus Ice Orc. That was also Elegant winning with a 4-2. So they are in the Young Phoenix Cup. Elegant is going to stay on as the King of the Hill. And tomorrow he's going to face Arrow, aka War 3 Orc Arrow. After that, the winner against Pink, then Lucy, then Ugly, then Xiaokai, then Snowdream, and then KND, NNY. Who's this, by the way? Who's that guy? Kennedy. Shattered Exile is going to be our fourth map in this series. To be honest, these games today aren't that important since they are not about qualification. They are, of course, about prize money. And that's what the players are playing for in the end, is the prize money. But as mentioned earlier, all three of these players today, 1-0, Life, and Soen, they are the three players with the highest prize money in this tournament already. That means they are top 3 guaranteed. That means with that they qualify for the May Cup birthday special that's going to be taking place tomorrow. 3 players qualifying today, and 1 other player was invited, and that is Happy. Here we see already the top 3 that made it through. We're going to have 2 undeads, 1 orc, 1 night elf, no human. Which is something that we keep seeing on this patch. Kennedy is a Chinese human player. Yes, sir. That's also what I was able to gather. Can 1-0 manage another 5-0 here? He had plenty of 5-0s in this tournament already. 1-0 seems to be in impeccable shape right now. And especially against live, this must be a very welcome new sight for 1-0, because 1-0 was, for a while, on quite the losing streak. It started in March, through many Gladiator Cups. That was 7 losses in a row, then getting a win finally. Life bringing it back, and then 1-0 bringing it back again. This was just 2 days ago, actually. Today might be the first very one-sided series going to 1-0 in a very long time. Trying to load into the lobby. Is that a join bug? No. We are good to go. What is it that's going wrong right now for Life? What is his assessment? Usually always against undeads, including against 1-0, he would do so well. He would win those fights. He would take the early game, mid game, drag it through to the late game. Today, that's not the way it's working out so far. Demon versus DK, there was no reason to expect anything else here. Dude, I love this map. Shattered Exile. Isn't it so beautiful?
A player's forces are under attack.
Little town square with a little... What is this? Like a... some kind of arcane machinery? Even the way the tiles are set up here. It's just pretty. Just gorgeous. Shout out to Mafe, the map maker.
Players' forces are under attack.
Quick level 2 for both players. Ooh, a wisp detonate here would have been sick, but there are no wisps close by, really. Seems like life doesn't feel that reliably. You can detonate a good one against a player of this caliber. Even look at the little runes here. Aren't these runes just beautiful? Big last hit. Goes to the demon. Well timed. Oh, gets surrounded. But now the wisp is coming in. Doesn't have too many wisps here to actually detonate against, but maybe just enough. Wow, we can reclose the surround. Damn. 1-0 now. Right now, seems to be in tippity top shape. Reclosing that surround was not easy. The map looks a bit like Dalaran. Yeah, true. I kind of forgot about that, but yeah, you're right. In the campaign, there was lots of this purple stonework in Dalaran. Oh, do you guys remember? Many, many, many years ago. Don't know when. When was that? Maybe like 2018, 2017, somewhere there. Back then when we were playing on NetEase, they tried to introduce a new map by map makers called Dalaran. Do you guys remember that one? That was a terrible map. It was so garbage. That was before the Western map making scene came together and really showed what good maps can look like. The amount of items here are decent. Nothing too amazing yet, though.
The town is under siege.
1-0 playing a lot of Naga second right now.
Players' forces are under attack.
Naga second means triple hero, and triple hero means no Frostworm. Why was Dalaran a bad map? First of all, it was pretty small. There was not much room to move around. There were weird... Oh, wait. You're getting surrounded. He's got a cloak, though. Is he revealed? No. The stupidest thing about the map was... like, the starting positions were top left, bottom right. And behind your main base... you could chop down trees, destroy rock chunks, and then there would be a gold mine behind your main. When you got it, it was super broken, but getting it in the first place was almost impossible. It was such a pain in the butt. And there were also these weird walls in the middle of the map. You couldn't really maneuver properly. Not a good map. Oh, damn. 3 ghouls killed. This could be 4 ghouls killed in the early game. This is a fantastic early game for life right here. There's only 4 ghouls left. That is really bad. Oh, Archer is trying to block the Death Knight. Oh, that was... Oi! Close as gets. Life dominating this early game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Big creep over here. Ancient of War being utilized again by Life, going for the red camp. Big permanent item right here. In these corners we have the permanent items, top left, bottom right, and top right, bottom left if they are unoccupied. There we get the big consumable items like Health Stone. Ancient of War almost denied the last hit. That would have been bad, but he gets it. Good item there as well. Ancient Django. Little critter party here in the middle of the map.
A player's forces are under attack.
Quickly sniping the item here is the Night Elf. There's also 2 tomes from this camp. Sobi mask. Might just be sold though. Tome. Oh, anti-tome +2. He leaves it behind. There goes the Sobi. In favor of staff and orb. Yeah, Naga getting level 3 before the first big fight would be incredibly good. But he needs a little bit more for that, I believe. Both Knight of Heroes about to level up. Oh, pulling up a Fork Lightning. There goes one GNL Bear immediately. Rejuve. Not getting dispelled, really. Whew, and Lich almost died. Mistake by 1-0, allowing that Rejuve to run through full duration.
Forces are under attack.
Even mana burns on the statue here. Not too much left for healing. Another Fiend kill. Demon level 4. Got the evasion again. Got the Telestaff as well, by the way. Way different looking game for life here.
Players' forces are under attack.
The best childhood maps were CS Rats and FY Iceworld. Yeah, FY Iceworld was amazing. Back then when we had LAN parties, we played Iceworld all the time. What I liked even more, what I played for like years online in Counter-Strike 1.6, was FY Pool Day. Dude, I was pooling on Pool Day all day. Death Knight. Oh, whoa. 9 hit points. Everything looks like it's about to die, including DK. Oi, and destroyers. How different the players here are looking from map 3 to 4. Life even expanding. Has been scouted. One to 0, not with the levels he would like to have. Lich, finally level 2. Only now does he have Frost Armor available. Zero needs this item here. He needs some more power on his heroes and gets it. Last hit and item Medallion of Courage is great. Bad position now though. DK. Oh, I think he might just be dead. Taking lots of damage, passing the Evo Potion. Last second save on that. Now is the demon almost dead as well? Is there a staff for him? Yes, there is. Just in time. Demon back home, benefiting now from the Moonwells, ready to staff back in. DK dead, and GG is called. Not a 5-0 for 1-0 here in the first match today. That much we can say with certainty. In that game, Life looking way stronger, way more competitive. Had an insane early game. He killed like 5 ghouls or something in the early game. That is way more than normally you can expect against a player like 1-0. Life, though, doing that indeed really well. 5th map will be played out as well. This is going to be Tidehunters. In the past, I would have said, well, very likely we're going to be seeing an expansion here. With this map being so good for expansion, but as mentioned earlier, this is not the meta right now. The Undeads feel that the Night Elf Counter Expo strat, the Counter Expo build, is one of their strongest. And I agree. I think Night Elf gets very, very strong with the counter expansion. Nowadays, Undeads are all trying to focus on the 1 base. After this series, by the way, 1-0 versus Soen is going to be coming up next. Where Soin is going to be definitely the clear underdog. We're going to take a look at the recent results in a little bit. And there we see some daunting numbers. Even if the series is lost already, Life would still love to get this last map. Get a bit more prize money. Get a bit of that honor back. I just tuned in. Did the 1-0 vs. Life series start? We are in it right now. We're towards the end of it. We're going to see the last map coming up next between 1-0 and Life. I would have expected Life to win today, but that was not the case. 1-0 won the first 3 maps. In this tournament, we play out all 5 maps in the series. It looks like now we got the admins in, players as well, ready to go. So here we are for map number 5. Here we go. Is there a chance for a Lich first fast expansion? I assume not really. That strat we saw quite a bit of. Especially last Refuge games, Springtime games. Labby was quite the proponent, and 1-0 sometimes as well. Labby hasn't played in forever, by the way. People are wondering if Labby has retired. Last game he played was Gladiator Cup 193 in March. So that's not long ago. Oh, wait. He is expanding. Oh. Well, well, well. Okay. Expo game after all here on Tidehunters. Also, such a beautiful map, by the way. The waterfalls, the little rivers, the big fountain, the tropical atmosphere. And so we have a very early counter expansion. This is pretty much standard. When that sees the expansion like this, they go for 2-minute 40 counter expo.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon has to try to find the undead. Put in some mana burns, use some immolation, try to stop him from cancelling the Tree of Life. 75 seconds until completion. That's a lot of ghouls showing up though. No expansion yet, by the way. Number is pretty low. Now he's got enough. DK almost getting surrounded here by the archers. Okay. Life set up defensively. Got the Ancient of War here. Got the Demon Hunter and archers here. It's a lot of ghouls though. Oh, 6 saves on the ghouls. Demon chasing for a kill, but that is a cancel for sure. Maybe the wrong creep route by Life. Normally you want to pick up the item here and then head up north immediately to slow things down with immolation. Expo advantage, timing wise, is going to be hugely on 1-2-0. Ooh, no tech yet, by the way.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ooh, the creeps. The creeps aggroed on the Tree of Life. Okay. This time, seems like tree should be finishing. Oh! Demon got surrounded, by the way. Didn't even see that. Detonate. Getting out. Gonna take a lot of moon juice to heal this up again. Not the best position for Life.
Players' forces are under attack.
Normally Niles have a huge tech lead. In this game, it's only a bit of a tech lead. He just ate a ghoul with the ritual dagger. Not sure if that's 100% optimal. Demon level 3. I think this would be a game for immolation too. Oh, yeah, it is. Level 2 immolation. Here we go. 1-0 is quickly getting rich.
Town is under siege.
Hunter now kind of surrounded there. Got a couple of ghoul kills though. That was really nice. That was what? 2-3 ghouls now killed. Experience lead on the Demon Hunter.
A player's forces are under attack.
It needs more than that of an experience lead, I think, to keep this game even. As again, the Tree of Life is so much later. Slowly walking into position. Okay, now we can entangle. But we're pretty late into the game already. Big healing for the demon right there. That is wonderful.
A player's forces are under attack.
Double crypt, double slaughterhouse would be normally here for 1-0. He's a little bit low on ghouls, so maybe he can't afford that second slaughterhouse too easy. That knight gets the last hit actually. Will cost him the Nimbo Potion, might cost him a Fiend as well. Oh, demon in front. Trying to burn down this DK. Can't quite do it, but putting in some good damage here. Oh, by the way, heal potion was used here. Almost a 2,000 gold lead. As far as mining goes for the undead, by the way.
A player's forces are under attack.
The tier 3 timing attack is not far away. Life has to push into upkeep sooner rather than later. Going for a shop over there at the expansion. Trying to creep as much as he can before the hammer is brought down. 1-0 now with heavy production. 2 fiends, 2 statues. Thank you, Gold Team Muncher, with the resub.
A player's forces are under attack.
Life thinking about the red camp creep. He doesn't have a TP. He doesn't really have time to try to go for the red camp. I think time is quickly running out. Here comes 1-0. Ready to pick up a Naga and then hit with 70 supply. It's going to be a scary push. More bears, more dryads, of course. They have only one armor upgrade so far. The longer this game goes, 2 base versus 2 base, the better it is normally for the Night Elf, especially with tons of upgrades. This push here is terrifying. Moonwell cancelled. That's a lot of units. One bear immediately dead. Naga gets level 3, ready now with the Fog Lightning, got a staff. Now not ready for the Demon Hunter. Level 4 on Death Knight, heat scroll as well, and the bears are immediately all dead. Demon Hunter retreating, using the heal potion, he's got some moon juice back in the main base, but it's not that much. Supply lead on the undead still clearly. And now the archers and dryads are easy to snipe with the power of fiend right clicks. That was a good fog lightning. Doing some decent damage right there. The Naga finds himself perhaps a little too far in front. Fiend got burrowed. That Naga is going down, but only level 1 hero. Not really that painful of a loss. Supply is so clearly on the undead. It looks like... Where is even the Night Elf supply? It says 50 something. Doesn't look like it. Rejuve on the Naga. Dispelled. A little more healing. It's easier now for the demon to move, with there being no Naga on the enemy side. Rejuve, dispelled again. Demon here, very low HP. Staff back, last second save. More healing needed. Healing, healing, healing. That's what you need as the Demon Hunter here. Couple of great saves in here by Life as well, but he's just simply behind from the early game still. Can he buy a shop maybe? Potion maybe? Double potion. Naga still holding on by the skin of her teeth. Enemy Naga also about to come back. Life is fighting this pretty well. Supply is fairly even. But now we got the Z-Cloud as well. That's another good upgrade. And the damage output of the Night Elf army here seems minimal at this point. But Naga so close to dying. He's got a double staff. Triple staff, in fact. Naga goes down though. Couldn't save her. This might be the end. Looking a lot like the end indeed. GG it is. And 1-0 is the winner with 4-1 today in the first match. 1-0 now can take a break. It's going to be Life continuing to play as it's going to go up against Soen next. With that, I think 1-0 is first place guaranteed already. The way first place is determined in this tournament is by how much prize money you get. Wait. Do we even have the right grid command here? Oh, no, we don't. Oopsie. Let me fix that real quick. So it's a little bit of a difficult overview, but the way this works, like I said, the amount of prize money that you've earned is going to rank you into the top X amount of players. So we have the bottom 12-4 already. Colorful got 0 map wins actually. 0 map wins, no prize money. Then we have Dice and Chimiko with a little bit here. Moon, Infi, Lawlight with about 80. Focus and Sock with 300 and 333. Kaho with 426. And the other players, 1-0, Life, and Soen, they're going to be top 3. This placement also is going to mean more WPL points for the standings with possible seeding options. And the most important thing, of course, is that the top 3 have qualified for the May Cup birthday special, which is taking place tomorrow at 2 p.m., where Happy is going to be playing with those top 3 in a one-day tournament. We have 2 more matches of this tournament today, 1-0 versus Soen and Life versus Soen. One 0 seems to be really strong these last couple of matches. Yeah, the last few weeks, 1-0 has been looking absolutely amazing. Very, very, very strong showing that we've seen by him. So many wins. Very few losses for 1-0 in the recent history. 1 loss to Life in the Gladiator Cup. 1 loss to Focus in WSB. This was perhaps my favorite series of the year so far. That was so amazing, so cool. After that, though, Focus has been getting his ass handed to him, pretty much. 1-0 has been getting revenge time and again for that loss. But yeah, interesting. In the last couple of weeks, 1-0 was only losing to Focus and Life and Happy. And maybe 40. So only to the best of the best. Now it's going to be time for Soin and Life to do the vetoes. So this might take a minute or 2. Has there been a Gladiator Cup show match announced for today, by the way? Because I haven't seen one yet. At the same time, there's another tournament going on. I think Neo was casting some of that yesterday with Saul Aikman. There's a 2v2 tournament going on right now. We can take a little glimpse into that, I guess. There we have Lawlight and Colorful right now playing against, who's that? Labby and some orc. Don't know who it is. Chao KK. Ah, okay. KK and Labby versus Lawlight and Colorful. Demon Hunter first, Podum second. Interesting. Got a game invite. Always love seeing the Cryptlord in 2v2. Demanter somehow is level 2 and the Podum second is level 3. That seems very unusual. It seems like this might be the game where the Undead takes over in the late game though. Tier 3 triple hero, super strong. When the enemies are only tier 2, I guess it's Colorful right now. Go in tier 3. -0 mana burn. Earlier, people were asking if Labby is even playing anymore, or if he's retired. People have been speculating, people have been rumoring that Labby is retired, but he is playing here in the 2v2. Labby got a strong army here already. Oh boy, that's a lot of camera movement here. If Labby and KK get the counter expo up, which seems like at the moment they're able to do, that should make for a very good position for them. And it can be the big carry in 2v2. Oh, what is this? Lawlight, who's playing human here, by the way. He's going for the red creep on the island. Big item. What is it? Ice Shard. Wait, is this the guy with Frost Nova and Vamp Aura? Maybe. I am still pretty unfamiliar with these items. We rarely ever see them. Okay, we're gonna have to hold that for now, though, as we're now getting ready for our next map. Another Orc versus Night Elf. A matchup we've seen a ton of lately. I thought we saw the beginning of the series already earlier with that Twisted Meadows game. I didn't realize I was in the wrong lobby. But now it is 1-0 versus Soen. That's right. It's 1-0 versus Soen. Soen versus Life then later. Mass Wyvern seems to be the meta again. We saw some orcs try with Fascia Headhunter and it failed. We saw some orcs try with Blade Master Headhunters. That first worked and then it failed. The most reliable strat seems to be Blade Wyvern. Wait, is he not going for a shop? Okay. Normally with Blade first, we always see a quick shop. It's gonna be a crazy fast tech, by the way. Whoa! 1 minute 30 tech. That's the fastest you can ever get it. Okay. Early War Mill doesn't really tell us anything. It's only 6 lumber peons, by the way. Blade with the Windwalk immediately. He could go for a double circlet here if he wants.
A player's forces are under attack.
Using 2 Windwalks early, quite a bit of mana invested. Heading into the main base, but there's a narrow tower coming up already. And there's no speed scroll, so no real danger for these acolytes. There's also a backup acolyte. Well, maybe play can get a bit cheeky here, pulling in the rock golem camp. Kind of a classic move on Last Refuge. I would love to get this Murloc here, the Nightcrawler. Did you guys see that movie, by the way? Nightcrawler with Jake Gyllenhaal. Great movie that I feel like hardly anybody even saw. I feel like all the normies out there are unfamiliar with Nightcrawler.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tier 2 tech done at 3 minutes 50. Crazy fast, but of course the blade did no creeping so far. Got basically no experience. Oh, did you get that one? Oh yeah, he did get one ghoul. The lumber's pretty low. That is the 6 peon tech, 6 lumber peon tech.
A player's forces are under attack.
In the end, I would say this was a really good, easy early game for 1-0. He got level 3, got a couple of items. Blade got very little so far. So this is supposed to be like a tier 2 expansion or something. But also for that, the lumber is looking problematic here.
Players' forces are under attack.
Lumber is looking problematic for Soen. 1-0 probably out with the ghouls a little bit too far. 2 freebies for Soin. But when it comes to dealing with Wyvern, of course, the ghouls aren't the important piece of the army. It's gonna be the fiends. Now we see the tier 3. Okay.
Less than 3.
Thank you very much. LXY90 with the resub. Hex on the DK. Trying to get a Fiend kill here. That will be quite big. Takes it out. So not too bad. Got a Fiend and a Ghoul for a Wyvern. Number now seems to have recovered nicely for Soen. Seems to be no issue anymore.
A player's forces are under attack.
But in other builds, we see the orcs getting tier 3 way before the undead. This game, it is clearly far behind the undead. Ooh, love the ziggurat back here. This one can be upgraded into a tower very easily. And should be, by the way.
Town is under siege.
Oh, the fiend.
A player's
The web is going to be dangerous. You don't want to lose the wyvern here. They are quite expensive. Very fragile.
A player's forces are under attack.
Finally, envenom spears. I'm surprised we don't see a TC. Shouldn't he cancel this wyvern and make a TC? So good against fiends, basically always. Scourge bone chimes. Okay. Is that worth keeping just for the blade? Probably not. Especially because it won't be the blade getting attacked most of the time, but rather the wyvern. Both players heading to the red camp. About to be colliding. Blade items still pretty
Player's
damn
forces
bad.
are under attack.
Oh. Got the steal there. First attack upgrade for the wyvern, also being produced for the fiends.
Player's forces are under attack.
I feel like not having a TC here is a bit of a mistake. But we'll see. Big item for 1-0 right here. Doesn't have a TP, by the way. Wyvern push into the undead main base could be really strong. Temple of the Damned coming up next. Banshees can be amazing against Wyvern armies.
A player's forces are under attack.
Does 9 damage on the Wyvern. Not bad. Big army for Soin here. 61 supply. Quite a bit ahead. Wyvern above the trees. Not a bad position. In they go. And webbed quickly, of course. There's a sentry ward. Gonna take out one fiend. Ooh, the Wyvern getting sniped very fast, though. Oh, boy. Couple still left in the air. Who's going to survive longer, the Wyvern or the Fiends? Quickly, though, clearly, those are the targets. No second sentry ward available. Ooh, Shadowhunter almost dead as well. Barely getting away, or is he? Maybe he isn't. 2 more right clicks. Oi! No way. Shadow running away from the ghouls. 17 hit points. Blade in the back. Looking for more kills there. Purge on the statue. That should be another one down. He's got the invul still. Ooh, sick last hit. That Kodo would love to make it back home. Not sure that it will, though. In fact, I don't think so. And that army too fast. That's a Fiend returned as well. Supplies even. That's good news for the player with triple hero. That is only 1-0 in this case. Laid pretty close to 4. Would love to hit that level up.
Players' forces are under attack.
Perfect time now for Creep Jack. Blade Master gets the last hit. Not the item. Invo Potion wasted. Medallion of Courage for the DK. And he just calls it. GG. Wyvern getting webbed, getting sniped. So 1-0 with yet another map win. Makes it 5 today already. The Mass Wyvern. Sometimes they look great. Sometimes they seem like they don't stand a chance. This game was a little bit of the latter. What is there? Keeps racking them up. Keeps racking up more and more prize money. Speaking of prize money, that's how we're going to be ranking our players in the end. The more prize money you earn this tournament, the higher you are in the final standings. Like I said, the top 3 are already determined. That's the most important thing. This is going to be the qualification process for the May Birthday Cup special. Like I mentioned, that's tomorrow, where the top 3 here will face off against Happy. But how much prize money have we won so far? If we're talking about 1-0, he's been the most successful so far. So Kaho, for example, 4th place with 426. 1-0, he made 200 on the first day. And second day, then 220 on 3 and 4, so that's 440. On day 5, another 370, so that's roughly $800 already for 1-0. And then today on day 6, another 300 already. That's 1,100. And now this is the last series for 1-0 to make even more prize money. Not bad, not bad. Might get up to almost $1,500 in a couple of days. Oh, wait, am I ready in the lobby? Yes, I am. Tide Hunter is going to be our second map here between these two players. I think I'd like to see Soen play something different. I feel like he's not that good with the Wyvern, to be honest. But what else would you play? What else would you play? I've been wondering for a long time. Couldn't Orcs open with Fast Headhunter or Blade Headhunter, one of the two, and then go for Torrents? Torrents instead of Raiders, maybe? Something I've been fantasizing about, but I don't think it's working. It doesn't seem to be attempted even. Last time I saw Torrents tried against Undead on one base was a long time ago. It was Lin. Had some success there against Happy, but that seemed to not work out in the end. Seemed to be not the perfect build. Orcs have been struggling to find the right build. Struggling the most against Undead in recent months. One of the many things that changed over the years in the meta. In the heyday of Warcraft, 2007 to 2010, Orcs were dominating Undeads, left and right. So I'm gonna be going for a fast tech here again. I think this is gonna be the 6 peon tech again. It's cool to see a tech this fast at like 135. But if you're teching that fast and then on tier 2 you don't have enough lumber to progress further, then how much is that tech really worth, you know? I feel like 7 peon tech with a shop would be better. Wait. Oh, it is 7 peons this time. Okay. Nope, never mind. No, it's not. It's just peon number 5 in the gold mine. So again, 6 peon fast tech. Most likely again, Wyvern.
Players' forces are under attack.
Blade Master picking up some small items early where he can. But once again, creeping is of course going to be much easier for the undead with all those ghouls. And skellies.
Players' forces are under attack.
Some slippers would be much appreciated. So far, Blade not lucky enough to get him. Did you lose any gold, by the way? No, you see here, Orc mined more gold than the undead because of good peon micro and because the undead only has 4 acolytes for a while with this build. That's a very quick level 3 for the DK. And with that, now he becomes dangerous with that level 2 coil. Can you explain why people play Blade Master and not Farseer with this build? Very often, when you play either Wyvern versus Gargs or Wyvern versus Fiends, in the end, one player lost all the Fiends, one player lost all the Wyvern, or Gargs, you know. So ultimately, very often, it's just the heroes going to be left at the end of the fight. In that case, you need strong heroes to win you the fight from that point on. Blade, very strong. Blade with triple hero, very strong. Farseer,
A player's forces are under attack.
not strong enough. Farseer simply doesn't keep up well enough with Undead into the late game.
A player's forces are under attack.
I really hope Soen is going for a TC this time. That would be the much better choice. IMO.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm liking those items a lot for the DK. Looking very tanky. Got some gloves for the Lich. He has no claws though, no mantles. I guess that is not exactly ideal, but the big mana can also go a long way. Tech has now finally started again. Undead Tech is way ahead. Oh, big consumable. Still on the ground. It's a mana stone. And a flyby into the main base. It's going to be some painful losses. It's going to cost a lot of gold. 2 acolytes going down. The ghoul matters less. If the wyvern didn't die here, this would have been a perfect attack for Soen, but 1 wyvern falls. It's a bit annoying, to say the least. What is it? Assault the mana stone and the mana potion here.
A player's forces are under
That's how you get back into a good position money-wise. We do have a spirit tower this time. Ooh, nice coil.
A player's forces are under attack.
Blade catching up now pretty well on creepin'. Good harass play here with the wyvern. Annoying these ghouls again, but now 1-0 says enough is enough. He's coming in for the push. Ooh, that slowed wyvern. Don't want to lose that. Oh, he's missing 1 acolyte. Oh, you're right. He was missing 1 acolyte here for a long time. Did make it again now. So in regrouping his forces, Shadowhunter gonna get level 3 here finally. But the blade is far away from 4, and again he's not playing TC. I don't think you can beat this undead army with just dual hero. Unless 1-0 messes up the fight big time. But there should be no way. Like I said, most of the time, the Wyvern die, the Fiends die, and then only heroes are left. Gold difference in the main is 7,600 versus 8,100. 200. So, like a 600 gold difference. Lots of bonus damage now for the Wyvern. Although that Kodo aura will just be better with an actual Kodo later. Wyvern can still snipe some units here. Continuing to be annoying. Spirit Tower having almost no coverage. Dude, this is a lot of gold 1-0's losing. Gonna have to upgrade another tower here. Lots and lots of gold lost. Remo, what do you think of Hera's evolution in Warcraft 3? I'm not sure what you mean exactly by that. I think it's cool that he's practicing so hard. And he's also improving pretty fast. Don't know if that's what you mean. We got a Kodo, upgraded aura. And we are going in. First hit purge on the Fiend, that's nice, it's one kill easy. Dodging a Devour here are the Fiends, that also means they have less damage now that they are running away from the Kodo. It's pretty nice. So the Wyvern actually surviving pretty well. Destroyer taken out. Not a bad fight so far for Soen, I'd say. Only very few Fiends left over. Orb has to be passed now to the Death Knight, I would say. Which still hurt, but there's a coil. There's still a good amount of coils, in fact, left. Ooh, that Kodo barely surviving. So many Wyverns still in the air. My goodness. Okay, Soen. Maybe I doubted you without justification. That was a great fight. This Fiend gonna go down soon as well. Blade Master is now level 4, but he's got pretty weak items. This is very weak, actually. The whole map is crept. After this little Tide Warrior is gone. Hera is a big happy fanboy. Yeah, if you play Undead, you have to be a happy fanboy. Like, everyone knows how good Happy is, but when you play Undead, you notice even more how insanely good Happy is. So often he does shit that just nobody else can do. So in playing a big time Lamo game here. A lot of damage now on the Wyvern though. Gotta be careful with that. picking off reinforcements here. That's a smart move by Soen. Chilling in the middle. Easy snipe. Oh, Wyvern though misrallied. It's kind of a big mistake. Gotta be careful with them, of course. I feel like the blade should buy some claws plus 8 or something. Okay, in we go. First Wyvern gonna go down quick. The Destroyer as well. Now there's no Dispel anymore against the Hex. Ooh, the Nova's big. Shadowhunter wants to heal desperately. There it is. Next heal wave. Hex on the Death Knight. Kodo is gonna get punished here, I think. Foil to kill. DK5. Maybe you should go Death Pact now. Oh, yeah, he did. Death Pact on the Ghoul, healing up a little bit. It's a low HP, but there's an Invul Potion. That Invul is going to be huge. The Wyvern are dwindling away. DK now out of mana, but still has the big mana potion. Destroyer morphed. He knows a Hex is coming. And a silence first. Oh, that's a nice silence. And there's the Nova Coil to kill the Shadow. Death Pact as well. GG. And 2-0. Or 1-2-0. Again, a very successful start into this play all 5. 1-0 is still unbeaten in this tournament. Racking them up, racking them up, racking up the wins. That was a pretty good game by Soen, actually. The way he harassed the economy, how he was laming him over and over. He got a big gold lead. Absolutely. But in the end, the dual hero, seemingly not enough to cut it. I think the mistake here is very clear. The mistake is not having a third hero. You need that TC. Okay, we can quickly check in with the 2v2 again. Oh my god, dude, the Chinese streams. There are so many numbers and chat and symbols and everything here. So this is Fly Infi? No, wait, who is this? Infi and somebody. Against Labby and Xiao KK. Labby trying to be the carry right here. Wait, Xiao KK is playing Shaman in 2v2. What the heck? Yeah, it looks like they're getting bulldozed here. Labby has no tier 3. What the hell happened in this game? Insanely late tier 3. This is a 16-minute game. Level 2 mirror image. Also pretty cool. Blade items are amazing. But the tech seems to be insufficient, maybe. Ooh, Shadowhunter almost dead. There he goes. Labby was never considered the best Fiend player. Yeah, Xiao KK, what is that? Like 23 supplies, got nothing except for the Blade Master at the moment, and some Shaman. And the blade goes down, the game's over, and it's very close. Cryptlord third for Labby here. Needs the orb as well. I mean, Destroyers and third hero, and the orb would be sick. Archmage, by the way, almost died. Holy. Last second invul pass. Great team play here. That was the ally, not the other hero. And the blade is dead. Nothing left for KK. That should be the end of that 2v2 match that we just swap into every now and then to take a little glimpse what's going on there. But now we're gonna have map 3 coming up, right? Map 3. Autumn Leaves it is. Once they're up 2-0, trying to keep his undefeated streak going in the Gladiator Championship. Chances seem to be looking very good for that, not just because of the 2-0 position that he's in right now, but also that just he is looking so goddamn hard to beat at the moment. The Wyvern, even after a good early game position, did not work out the way that Soen hoped on Tidehunters. Different build this time. This is gonna be an early barracks. Grunt or Headhunter. Seems to be just... Oh, okay. Mirror image. Mirror image 1 Grunt into Headhunters, most likely. This is how Focus was able to beat 1-0 in the WSB Grand Final. That best of 7 that was so amazing. But Wonderzer did his homework. A couple of days later, he came back with a very strong counter strat. And that counter strat seemed to be early expansion. There we go. Acolyte 7. Fast expo time. Oh. Okay.
Players' forces are under attack.
Guess the Berserker here easy. Chance for a big skelly last hit. Not actually. Double ring for the blade. Ooh, that's very unlucky. That is really unlucky. Normally at some point the orc is supposed to counter expand. Question is just when. Ooh, got the mirror image with the coil. Mirror images give 30 experience, so they do give some. No heal salves were bought here for a long time, so lots of money was saved indirectly that way. Speaking of money though, Wonderzer is going to start getting rich here any moment. Full mining about to begin. Blade here finding a big invo potion, and not a bad drop. is this level 3 for the DK here?
Forces are under attack.
This might be enough. Going for a bunch of mercs. Oh yeah, it is enough. Oh yes, that is enough. Heal wards, not really that good on ghouls. Maybe the worst item could have gotten. And 1-0 always scouting here, knowing what's going on. Past tier 3 for Soen. So he might just go for a tiny Great Hall counter expansion. And I don't hate that. Very aggressive coils here on the blade. Shadowhunter is eager to join. There he goes. Finally now time for some heal selves. The annoying thing about heal self and clarity on the blade is when you use mirror image, it gets cancelled. Ooh, nice hex. Stops the heal cancel. Big item here. Both are very well aware. Shredder for Soin. Oh wow, okay. And he can do a full peon slide.
Players' forces are
So
under
it's a
attack.
6 peon tech with a shredder. Interesting. Wait, 6 lumber peons, right? Yeah. I feel like orcs could be a little bit better about dodging coils with mirror image. Mirror image is instant. Blade running back home to get that tiny, to get to 50. This is kind of a cool build. Under tier 3 power spike is still pretty far away.
Forces are under attack.
And there it is. We got the tiny, we got the peon sliding over. We got the shredder at work already. This is pretty cool. That hex was a bit too late. Speed scroll going in. Ooh, nice deny there as well. Killing the Burzy would be big. And the damage is sufficient. TC second now joining. Lots of gold streaming in. Taurens would be sick here, by the way, just saying. Oh, they're just arriving for the Nova. Still fighting for the big creep. Shadowhunter! Oh, what are you doing? Oh, Soen, that was very sloppy. He just right-clicked on the heal ward
A player's forces are under attack.
and wanted to hug the ghouls. Wanted to give him a nice close hug to those ghouls. Yeah, normally the TC arriving, Soin should have gotten the item here. Now it's the Ring of the Archmagi on the DK instead. Big swing in experience. Ghouls here with 1-1 upgrades already. 2-1 is already in research. And Frenzy is very close.
player's forces are under attack.
So it needs to creep more. Maybe it was too aggressive as well in the first place. Here. They should just been creeping safely somewhere else. Ooh, and so I'm now walking a long distance without creeping. There's a lot of time again. Wasted. Crypt Lord 3rd by 1-0, by the way.
Player's forces are under
My goodness. What is this game? Kaho with Aura about to be ready. Great item right there. Unholy Aura. But there's no TP on Soen. Is he just gonna give up the expansion here?
under attack.
I think so. Alright, here's the timing. 70 supply, tons and tons of ghouls. Only one heal scroll, surprisingly. TP now. A little bit late. Can the Orc heroes really do this? I don't think so. 2-2 ghouls is damn strong. It's a good stomp to start things off. I mean, you can't really miss the stomp here. Oh, that's a fun game for 1-0. Mass ghouls with mass upgrades and Cryptlord with Impale. If Shadow was 3 along with the TC, there might be a better chance here. But without it, I don't think it's happening. TC dead. Double level up. Blade Master almost dead as well. And it's gonna be GG. And the next win for 1-0. Makes it 3-0. Cool style, though. I feel like there might be more possible here. I think that has more promise than the Wyvern. Of course, I'm a big fan of Expo play. I am perhaps a little bit biased here. But I think it was a cool build. Fast tech, tier 3. 6 lumber peons only, into Shredder, tiny Great Hall counter expansion. If he doesn't lose the Shadow Hunter there, how different would that game look? Ooh, I would love to know. Zero keeps his win streak. Can he manage perhaps another 5-0? He did this a number of times already in this tournament. Meantime, what is going on in the 2v2? Looks like they're between games at the moment. Conceal Hill gonna be the next map for us here between Soin and 1-2-0. Soin is gonna stay in the driver's seat, so to speak. After the series is over, after the next 2 maps, he's going to have another match against Life. Those points are going to be, I guess, pretty important for who's going to take second place in the final standings. 1-0. Without a loss, all tournament long, he is first place guaranteed. He won the most maps, he won the most prize money. And then it's going to be a battle between Soen and Life, between second and third place. We had Kaho in fourth. Also, he gets some WPL points, which are part of a seeding system that Chinese tournaments oftentimes use. And I think they also pay out a bit of prize money. Soccer Focus, Moon, Infilolai, Dice Jimiko behind. Colorful, the only player who got no prize money as he won no maps. Tomorrow, by the way, next to the Young Phoenix Cup, at the same time, there's another show match announced, which I was very surprised to see. Don't know if you guys caught this so far on War 3 info, but there's the Rhythm Master Cup, organized by War 3 Gossip. That's like a Chinese Reddit kind of a thing. And so here it's a play all 5 show match, very similar to Gladiator Cup. And it's going to be $60 per map win. But it's Happy versus War 3 Orc Arrow. Not to be confused with 120. Why is that the matchup? I wonder. Why? I mean, I don't mean to be disparaging, but he's just going to get 5-0 stomped, right? There's no way. It's rank 1 versus rank 30. Kind of surprised they only ever once played in a tournament. I would have thought in TED Cup or other tournaments like B Cup they would have met more often. But yeah, what is this? This is like a bear against a kitten. That ain't fair. Wait. Also, wait. Wait, it's the day after tomorrow. It's the day after tomorrow. Now I see. It's the day after tomorrow. For a moment, I thought Arrow had 2 games at the same time, but no, this is tomorrow. Against Happy is the day after tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Don't understand what the thought process behind that is, but fair enough. Who knows? Maybe it's going to be the upset of the century. Arrow has a win against Happy on ladder. Really? Okay, that's better than what most can manage. I'm pretty sure, though, that is gonna be pretty one-sided. Okay, what do we have here? It's a blade, fast tech, with a shop. So this is, again, looking a lot like a Wyvern. It's not a very fast shop, though. Almost a ghoul kill, but can't quite get it. Clean early game for 1-0 so far.
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
It's a very fast level 3 Blade Master. Level 3 DK, I mean. Blade is way, way, way behind. Looking a bit troublesome here.
Player's forces are under attack.
Again, only 6 lumber peons. Oh, wait, did you get the steal? Yeah, he did, right? Tier 3 gonna be again later for Soen here. Speed scroll push into the main base when the DK is right behind him, but there is a hex at least to get 1 kill. 1 wyvern goes down, but I guess that's worth it. Another hex. Oh, Shadowhunter is dead though. This is very Dabai. Wait, the blade is also dead. He's got no more mana. What the hell? Okay. Both heroes dead and a wyvern. Yeah, alright. Do some pro orcs go for fast torrents? No, not in this matchup. In Orc Mirror we see a lot of fast torrents. But nowhere else.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gonna be a very juicy red camp pickup here as well for 1-2-0. This position is looking phenomenal. Whoops. Losing 1 ghoul, but that's okay. Also on bell drums. We're gonna compare the gold mines in a moment. There's certainly gonna be a big difference there. Blade is looking very underleveled. All right, 8,300 versus 7,650. That's like a 650 gold difference plus the acolytes lost. It's actually a lot. It's 800 gold difference. But of course, also you had to lose both heroes and a wyvern for it. Oh, Shadowhunter there, a little bit too far away. Doesn't want to get surrounded again, like on the last map. Dark Ranger joins as a third hero. Now asking, what the hell, bro? Where's my Quel'Thalas boost? You sold him. Indeed he did. Wyvern so far, no Envenomed Spears. Upgrading right now. GG is called. Oh man. Soen is looking deflated. Unmotivated. And this is just the first series of his today, by the way. 1-0 with the 4th map win in a row in this series. Could make it a perfect 5-0 with the last map as well. Soen not quite up to the task today, to be honest. Map 5. Coming up next, it's going to be springtime. Is it going to be more of the same? The Wyvern that don't work? I would like something else attempted. Be it Farseer Headhunters or maybe some Expo play tier 2. Maybe Mirror Image. But just the Wyvern. They're not doing it. They are not doing it. Life is still waiting in the wings. After the next map, it's going to be him versus Soen, where also there Soen is going into it as the underdog. What do you think about the Orc versus Undead matchup overall? I mean, it's fun. I would love to see Orc have more options than just one good late game hero. I've talked about this for a long time. I think it really limits a race when there's only one good late game hero, first hero. That's, of course, the Blade Master. You can play Farseer first, but he's bad in the late game. If you want to have a good late game, there's only one option as a first hero. That is Blade Master. And I think that is bad. I think that's bad game design. Undead, for example, can have Death Knight and Lich, both good in the late game. Even Dreadlord, good in the late game. It's just hard to get to, but also, even Cryptlord can be a good first hero in the late game. So Undead is like with a couple of adjustments that could be made, in an insanely good position with how they can play different strats, different heroes. That's the way it's supposed to be. Having all 4 heroes viable as a first hero is too much to ask for, but it needs to be at least 2. I think that's the biggest problem for Orc right now. Farseer can't keep up in the late game. Also for Human, for example, MK can be a good late game hero as a first hero. Archmage as well, even Pally with Pally rifles when that worked. Undead, I mean, Night Elf in a similar boat as Orc. I think this is what makes the meta pretty stale right now. That's the biggest issue. Orc and Night Elf both have to play Blade and Demon basically all the time as a first hero. If we had more competition, more viable other choices, that would make so many matchups so much more interesting. I'm looking at the Podem, I'm looking at the even Warden and Keeper and Farseer and maybe even Shadowhunter and all the Tavern heroes, which are also not playable as a first hero. There are many, many things that could be improved on a new patch. I hope Blizzard is paying attention. Buff Chain Lightning higher ranks? Yes, I heavily agree. Okay, we're seeing a barracks opening. I like that. That means no mass wyvern rush. So this is just a very standard old school build. Blade, grunts, tech. Zero is not going to expand against this. Just one base play himself, DK ghouls.
Players' forces are under attack.
Quick level 2 for the Death Knight here. Gloves of Haste. Not bad for the Blade. Give him some claws, and then he's going to be feeling pretty happy. And of course, always onto the circlet. Trying to steal the item here. Oh, it's on the ground. Wait, who got it? DK got it. Oh, didn't quite get the last hit here. Was trying to be cute with the Windwalk. Kind of dangerous early on to just involve the one grunt against the mass ghouls. Could be surrounded and killed easily. It's always a bit of a scary thought. But this grunt was kept alive. Well. Nope. Or did I speak too soon? Perhaps I did. Grunt surrounded for a moment. Kill on the Skelly. Forcing out coils is also great here for the Orc. Ooh, Blade, they're almost getting surrounded. I wonder if he would be in danger of dying. If he got surrounded here. Might be he couldn't fight out. Ooh, healing cancelled. Small mistake by Soen here. Has to go back. Get some more salves. Double Bestiary. Okay. I guess it is Wyvern after all. Grunts into Wyvern. They're hoping for some damage finally. Oh, unlucky. 1-0 here with bad items. Got absolutely no damage so far for Lich or Dark Ranger. They're looking pretty good actually. Double Circlet, Ring of Superiority, Gloves of Haste. He's gonna get an Ore Blader and an Invuln, and he's pretty much equipped already. Would love to get another big one. Another big item. Okay, now level 3 finally. Big level up for him. And a lot of mana.
Players' forces are under attack.
Played now also on level 3. Against undead orcs, basically never go level 2 crit on level 3. I feel like that's something they could perhaps optimize. Frost armor here, of course, amazing against the Blading Grunts. Still, though, one ghoul goes down. There's no danger here of a Nova. Oh, trying to heal or trying to deny? Trying to heal the grunt. Wait, raiders? Waiting for Ensnare to finish, getting only the ghoul in the end. What is this build, by the way? 2 raiders into tier 3. Soen again with only... No, wait. He's got 7 lumber peons this time. Right? Am I crazy?
Players' forces are under attack.
Yeah, 7. Still late tier 3 though, because he's going heavy for those raiders first. Which don't do well against frenzy ghouls, let me tell ya. But before they have frenzy, I guess the raiders can dominate the middle of the map for a short while. In that time, Soen is trying and succeeding in getting these 2 big items, and that's a big deal. Got the belt already, would be great for a TC. But here comes the undead, looking for a steal. Doesn't get it though. Scourge Bone Chimes for Soen. Nice heal wave.
Forces are under attack.
Saves the grunt again. TC is gonna be very late though. Normally want to have him out early. TC also a hero that scales amazing with levels.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tier 3 timing hitting right now with the triple hero with Frenzy and Destroyer form now available.
Forces are under attack.
Both big consumables go to 1-0. 1 of mana steal, great already. Big invo potion, he sells and buys a small invo. 1-0 classic. Oh, surround the Kodo Beast. That's a big pick off. And the Orc army is looking terrible. Terrible. It's a Raider army against Frenzy Ghouls. Oh, goodness. I feel like Soen only had one really good build today. That was on Autumn Leaves. Counter expansion build. That's gonna be GG. pretty one-sided affair. Soen got close to a map win once. Best game was on Tidehunters. Other than that, this was pretty one-sided. 5-0 for 1-0, tons of prize money, almost $1,500 now from this tournament with an amazing record. He only lost like, what, 4 maps, 5 maps? Maybe 5 or 6 maps total. And with that, 1-0 is the #1 player by far in the Gladiator Championship. He is our first place finisher, which means you should have top seed in tomorrow's May birthday
rough
cup
way
special.
to jump into stream. Yikes.
Rain with the resub. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you're an Orc fan, if you're a Soen fan, it was a tough one. A little bit of a tough one. We have one more series today for the Gladiator Championship. Soen versus Life. Soen is also going into this as the underdog. Hopefully here, he's going to have a better chance than what we just saw. Checking in with Infi and the boys. Are they streaming anything right now? 40. Nope. Don't seem to be. How are you doing today, chat? How is your start into the weekend going? I hope you're feeling better than Soen is right now. He must be kind of in the dumps, but he has to keep playing. His day of work is not yet finished. He needs to splash some cold water in his face and freshen up for the next challenge that is ahead. That is a tough challenge indeed. Life is the best night elf in the world right now. I'm a bit surprised to see that the recent encounters are not more one-sided. Last 2 games did go to Life against Soen, but before that, in the B Cup and the Gladiator Cup, Soen actually got a win against Life. Bit surprising to me. Overall, it's still tending in Life's favor. Quite a bit, actually. 2/3 win rate, 68%. Almost nice. My weekend is going shit. Sorry to hear it, dude. Well, tomorrow's Saturday and then Sunday. And of course, on Sunday, the day of the Lord, we all feel better. Spiritually, emotionally, physically maybe as well. That last build was some BS, to be honest. Yeah. Raiders. I'm not sure if you should ever make any raiders against ghouls. Shouldn't you just make anything other than raiders? Not a big fan of it, raiders right now in that matchup. Against Night Elf, they can be really good. The right timing with the raiders and snares paired with a strong Blade Master cut down those dryads. Use it to control the Demon Hunter as well. Use it to control the bears, involve the Kodo Beasts. I feel like against Night Elf, raiders are just a great unit. I feel like orcs sometimes fall into this trap of going... This is not just orcs. This is RTS players in general. This is people in general. I feel like sometimes we go too much with what feels good instead of what is good. And raiders feel so good because they're playmaking. They give you the ability to force the issue on the battlefield oftentimes. You run in, you throw the ensnare, you force where the next engagement is going to take place. You force that unit not to move. And against some units, that's really good. Against ghouls, that doesn't matter at all. Because there's 8 ghouls and you ensnare one of them. It doesn't matter. You ensnare the statue in the back. If you get there, also doesn't matter. The blade can't really get there. Raiders, very overrated against undead right now. Very overrated. I'm still waiting for the Taurens. I'm still waiting for the Taurens maybe to find a way into the meta against undead. Like normally, they seem so good on paper. They're great against ghouls. They're great against fiends. They're decent against heroes. Not great, but decent. Because the pulverize doesn't really do much against heroes. Maybe they're going to find a way back into the meta at some point. Like I said, there were a couple of weeks where Lin was playing some Taurens against Undead, including against Happy, having some success there. Speaking of Orcs and Taurens, by the way, on Sunday there's going to be Hitman versus the World. We're going to be able to show roughly 3 hours of that ahead of the B2W Weekly Cup. I'm going to be here to cast that for all of you. And I know that Hitman has been saying for a long time that Taurens are really good units. He's going to be playing against all kinds of different races. Oh, wait, this is even more than I thought. Organized by Yangfeng, super cool. I wonder if we're going to split that into 2 days, maybe? Because we won't be able to show everything, like I said, because of the B2W Weekly Cup. So look at this, Hitman versus the World. It would be super cool if Carson could cast this as well. But these games start super early for Carson. These days also start really early for Hitman, by the way. Hitman is West Coast. What time is that? 7 a.m.? I assume he's not even going to go to sleep then. But yeah, Hitman going to play against 10 players. Hazy, Soen, Lawlight, Sock, Sheik, Starbuck, Chemico, Jens, Danger. Oh, I haven't heard of Danger in a long time. And Leon on Sunday. Did you get your couch, Remo? Yes, I did. I got my couch about a month ago, roughly. Or has it even been longer? And I did post a picture as well on our Discord. It is amazing. Super comfy. Very, 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 very happy with it. Thank you for asking. Alright, here we go. Let's get into it. Oh, wait. Did I start a Gumba already? I think I didn't. Nope. Soen just got trampled. 0-5. It was painful against 1-0. He wasn't the only one to get battered like that in this tournament. 1-0 right now on an insanely hot run. Now hoping to stand a better chance against Life. But the truth is, he is also the heavy underdog here. What Life did to Focus 2 days ago was incredible. He looked phenomenal.
A player's forces are under attack.
Are undead playing Worms sometimes on pro level? Rarely, yes. Especially 1-0. Happy doesn't really do it. But every now and then 1-0 plays Worms against Night Elf. And that sometimes looks amazing. Dual hero plus Frostworm.
A player's forces are under attack.
Blade Master. I love stealing this item away from the orc. If you get super lucky here, you get slippers plus agitone. Very low odds though. Yep, didn't get it. That was a Tome of Int. Worst tome. And gauntlets, one of the worst items.
A player's forces are under attack.
I feel like we saw no slippers at all today. Slippers of agility normally great for agi heroes, but I think today we just got none of them. Somehow. Yesterday we had a day, or rather 2 days ago we had a day where Blade Masters kept finding rings all the time. Today no slippers. How are they going to keep their feet warm? Where I live today, actually, it's 26 degrees. So today, you don't even need socks. Here in the Rhine Valley in Germany.
Forces are under attack.
Demon at level 3 already. He crept this green camp fully and then this one up there. Did he know that this would be level 3 precisely? That would be really, really great preparation. I don't think I've ever seen that creep out exactly before. Blade gets 3 as well though. Speed scroll gets 1 kill. The grunt is maybe not surviving. Demon doesn't have boots, but he has immolation and a right click. Murderous sheep right there. Early ultravision, I appreciate it. Many night elves get this way too late. Late items are looking pretty damn bad. Okay, now he gets a circlet at least.
A player's forces are under attack.
Entangle, mana burn. No more hex here. Demanter again benefiting from these strong early game items.
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, life is getting seemingly too much from this map. On the way to tier 3, hasn't even hit the power spike bears yet. Got both items in the middle. Normally is the Orc supposed to put fear in the Night Elf. With Hex, with Ensnare, with Speed Scrolls. Life just easily creeping this middle. He has become so good at knowing exactly how far to take the risk. Where to be with the Demon Hunter, how to progress. How to get strong at the right time. And look at the blade. These items are just sad. Plus 2 damage. Double gloves, I suppose. But the demon's close to 4 already. Didn't even get that last hit.
A player's forces are under attack.
Shadowhunter keeping the pendant of energy. Alright. Soin just lost 1 grunt this game, but it feels like he's just way more behind than that. He is behind here. Not really because of losses, but because the Demon had such a strong game. Really, really good creeping. Oh, you gotta save that Kodo here for sure. He does have Dispel, so there should be no big danger. Big invuln, not something the blade really needs, having that small invuln already. Life across the map in the Orc's face. Even the Ancient of War made it all the way across the entirety of the map. Oh, perfect timing for the Kodo. Pops out of the bestiary, immediately gets the Devour. And Snare catches the bear, GNL form. Kodo Beast, still feeling hungry over there. Okay, double Kodo Devour. Not a bad start to the fight so far. Big Invo Potion and a heal salve as well. Oh, no mana for Disenchant anymore. However, the Kodo goes down. Demon's hurt, but he's got the Ankh. They're trying to rejuve, not working out too well. Shadowhunter also very hurt. That Invo Potion necessary right now. Good timing on the shot, by the way. This one was rebuilt early. But the next Kodo falls. Needs a hero kill. So he needs a hero kill. Doesn't get it. Lucky to get away with a Shadowhunter. Whew. Everything here insanely hurt. Having no expansion makes this position very bad for Soen.
Player's forces are under attack.
Level 3 Shadowhunter finally. Certainly needs some healing. We got the double Orb of Venom as well. Really strong for life. Big item. Experience of the Demon is looking fantastic as well. Kaga's Pipe. I always feel like this must be great for bears, but Night Elves very often sell this item. Which seems blasphemous to me. Almost level 5. Demon Hunter here enjoying some solo experience. This red camp seems to be taking a lot longer for Soen at the same time. It's level 4. That's a good level up. Claws plus 12. Okay. Now we finally got something going. Maybe. Just long distance mining, by the way. Tons of gold for Soen, actually. Now he's producing. Shadowhunter already low mana. Life's still looking very confident here, pushing so far into the orc base. Bestiary taken out. No more Kodos. That's the problem, because there's only one Kodo left. Expo's been started, but the Wisp saw it immediately. No surprise here for life. He can get down there any moment. 1-2 upgrades as well. Looking pretty damn strong. Life is playing a lot without staff these days, isn't he? No staff, just stat items. And invuln items, of course.
A player's forces are under attack.
When he has a TP, he can threaten the Knight of Base, kill some Moonwells maybe. Expansion for him. Surely gonna get cancelled though.
The town is under siege.
Is that TP too early? Not really. Kodo trying to devour before the TP. Okay, that was done pretty well. Got a bear, got another devoured. Alright. That wasn't shabby. Expo, of course, was cancelled. Nope, that's a good crit. Demon in trouble immediately. Kodobi's also taking some damage here. Disenchant. Not coming in time. That Kodo falls. Oh my god. Origami took so much damage immediately. Trying to kill the Demon Hunter though. And there is a successful kill. Couldn't staff him out. In fact, he doesn't have a staff. Trying to kill the Keeper now. With everything being deep in the red. Bears and Dryads are cleaning up the rest. Heroes are going down for life, but I think he's still winning the fight. I mean, he clearly is winning the fight still. GG. 6th map lost for Soen today. We knew he was coming into today as the underdog. Didn't expect him, perhaps, to get dominated so clearly so far. Was there some other Soin versus Life match earlier today? No, there wasn't. I just thought there was. That was my mistake. That was Elegant versus Ice Orc. I'm starting to feel a bit bad for Soen here. He's just getting paraded around by his opponents right now. Not the most fun day ever, but the good thing is, Soen is top 3 guaranteed already. He is going to be able to play on, well, Saturday, tomorrow, in the May Birthday Cup, where Happy also is participating. Soen also there will be the big underdog, though. I could certainly imagine that it's going to be 1-0 on one side of the bracket, Happy on one side of the bracket, and then Soen, if he's the lowest seed, probably against 1-0, and Life probably against Happy. Is what I would expect. This tournament format was weird. Yeah, I also think this wasn't the best format. These Play All 5 series are, in my opinion, fine for show matches. But when it comes to tournament advancement, playing out all 5 maps when a series is already over, it takes a bit of tension away. There is still some tension going on in the other streams from our Chinese friends. Colorful and the boys have been playing 2v2 today. This is Labby and Zhao KK versus Infi. And who's the other one? 40? Might be Infi and 40 here. MK Firelord by Infi, by the way. No, wait. No, Infi's the orc. Don't even know who the human is here. Asia Headhunter with Shadow. MK Firelord. I think I've never seen that before. That hero combo. And it's just tier 2. Oh, we're loading into the next game though. Interesting 2v2 that they're playing there. I hope Soen's gonna get a couple of map wins today at least. If he goes home empty-handed, 0-5, 0-5. That would be a painful way to start the weekend. Not the way you want to have your week play out. Northern Isles now. Blade and Demon. Nothing changing here. No reason to play Keeper at the moment. Demon Hunter seems to be working out very, very well, especially for Life. A little bit less so for other Night Elves. If you guys were here a couple of days ago, we saw Focus versus Moon, for example, where it was absolutely amazing to watch how Focus was destroying the old legend. But even Focus was bested by Life 2 days ago. He got 5-0'd. Life right now the guy to beat in this matchup.
The player's forces are under attack.
Alright, so with the Claws of Attack, maybe that can be an auspicious start. And he's hoping for the demon to get a little bit unlucky. Gloves and cloak would be the worst for him. Nope. Alright, there it is.
A player's forces are under attack.
Still no slippers today. The good thing, of course, about this map here, when you don't find the right items, you can just go for a little purchase over at the marketplace. I'm sure the demon is going to buy something this game. At least one ring. And there's no way the blade is going to take that ring away from the marketplace. Oh, Wand of Illusion here, actually. Really nice for creeping. Oh, you can go for a big creep. Save lots of hit points. Big heal potion. Always beloved.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh, the timing here might be terrible for Soen. Oh, he just starts the creep, and then the demon shows up like 2 seconds later. That is just unlucky, buddy. Big mana burn, no windwalk left after this one. Doesn't seem to be Soen's day. At least an archer surely must be his. Alright.
A player's forces are under attack.
4 Moonwells early, by the way. Gonna be plenty of moon juice. That might slow down tier 3 bears a little. Keep allures. Resources still looking pretty good. Here's the Ultravision. Thank you, life.
Player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
Both players would love to get the big permanent item right here. Tons of wonderful finds possible for the first hero or second hero. So he needs another burrow though. It looks like right now he might be forgetting. Okay. Gets it now. And as long as the two are just looking at each other here in the middle of the map, just waiting to build up the fishy supply, that's great news for life. Ooh, big mana burn as well. Soin a little bit out of position there on the shadow. Life has just managed to play so well with the Demon Hunter in the early game. He gets way more value out of the hero than anybody else. Normally we see Night Elves oftentimes struggling to keep position on the map, but never Life. Life always seems to be in the perfect spot. Always seems to have a pretty strong demon. This game actually a surprisingly weak Demon Hunter. Hardly any items. But Bear's fast approaching. First Bear is going to get picked off. Double disenchant. No reach here for the Demon Hunter. Roar activated just in time. Heat Wave. Nicely timed. Before the mana burn there. Demon in a bit of trouble. But Entangle keeps the Blade Master at bay. Forcing out that Info Potion. There's a fresh Bear coming with the Rejuve. That one is going to be phenomenal. Mana burn the Walker, so he can't disenchant. Nicely done there as well. And more kills. Keeper's got one more Entangle. Even Dryads are chasing already. Life ready now to pounce. Ready to take the opportunity by the horns. And punish as much as he can. Entangle on the Kodo. No Dispel. I think we're pretty much done here. Poor Soen, dude. Today is just a terrible day. Today is just a terrible day. 7 losses in a row this is about to be. He might get 0-10 today. Okay, Kodo gets a Devour. Surely he gets a Devour. No, he doesn't. Perfect dodges by Life. He even killed a Grunt on the end. Yeah, Life playing these fights very, very well. Look at that, the GNL Bear. GNL Bear comes in to cancel the Clarity. Last hit. I'm not sure who got it. GG. Yikes. It's like this. This is like that Simpsons meme right now. Make it stop! Make it stop! Somebody make it stop! He's already dead! Oh, Soen is getting... yeah, what can we say? Getting wrecked a bit today. A couple of days ago, when he made it out of his group, there he looked really good. Against Sok, against Kaho. But as they say, there are levels to this game, and Life and 1-0 both seem clearly ahead. 1 or 2 levels. Three more maps in this series. I really hope Soen gets at least 1 map. That's a big difference if you get 0 maps in a day, or at least 1. You know, Life could also take things slow, could take things easy, but I guess that's not the kind of player he is. Yeah. Good luck, Soen. I hope map 3 will be a bit more going your way. Okay, let's quickly check in again with the boys in the 2v2. Infi and his ally versus Fly and 1-0 now. That seems to be a new pairing. Fly here has a Blade Master with boots. That's a nice little blast from the past. Oh, we didn't even have much time, really. Loading into map number 3 already. Hammerfall gonna be next for us here. Can Soen reset mentally somehow? Can he shrug this terrible day off? 7 maps played so far, 7 maps lost, 3 more to come. Including this one. A little bit of peon micro here early. 4 in the gold mine. Team didn't even have very impressive items last game. Hoping for something better this time around. Starting off with the ring. Precisely what you like. Alright, I gotta get some water real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
A player's forces are under attack. player's forces are under attack.
All right.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sorry, that took a moment. Demon Hunter, once again, very close level 3, but being there and not being there, quite the difference. Ooh, look at the blade. He's got both consumable items this time. Okay. Soen could look for an early fight here. Get out the shadow, pass the items around, make use of heal pot, invo pot. I still wonder where the hell is the expansion, by the way. It's very common knowledge that you need Expo to beat the bears. Oh, that big heal potion may have to be used right here. Nope, doesn't wanna. Speed scroll to get away. Just a simple single demon hunter forces the orc army to leave. Stealing the item here would be great as well. Ooh, replenishment for the demon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All the healing you can get.
Player's forces are under attack.
Ring of Regen. He's going for upgrades already. Maybe Life is playing a Masked Dryad game here. In that case, Ring of Regen is amazing. If you don't have Rejuve. Blade Master items, pretty good as well.
Player's forces are under attack.
Where's Soen going right now? You trying to steal the creep? You can't hex dryads as it turns out, so those are hard to kill. Oh wait, couple of crits though. Speed scroll. Alright, click. Ah! Ah! Oi! Barely got it! Right ahead of the Moonwells. No dispel yet. Hex is still really good. Oh, he's surrounded? Oh. He was almost surrounded right there. Now taking a bunch of damage. Oh, if there's a Hex here, that could be scary. But there's no Raiders yet. Where are the Raiders at? Mana Potion, trying to kill him. Oh, but there's a Dispel. The crit not big enough. Demon Hunter benefiting amazingly here from his strong items. And the Moonju is looking fantastic. Shadow Hunter at the same time. Almost dead, but it's a heal potion for him. Considering Soen had big healing and big mana, the fact he's losing this fight still is not a great sign. Oh, block on the blade. Heal wave at the last moment. Can he still kill him though? More right clicks. More right clicks. Blade Master on 30 hit points. 20 hit points. Ooh. 28. Oh, barely getting away. It seems to be another painful game for Soen. Ah, look at that. Ancient of War even in position immediately to keep up the tempo, continue to creep.
player's forces are under attack.
Soen is building a bestiary proxy. Trying to go for mass raiders, I guess.
A player's forces are under attack.
Meanwhile, bears are
Town is
already
under siege.
around the corner. Life has early 1-1 upgrades. Those are wonderful to have as well. Gonna get most likely here another defensive item. Oh, hell yeah! Talisman of Evasion. Best item he could have gotten.
Player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
At least Soen has some good levels now. 4-3. Oh, the Kodo card as well. Sag. 4-3 also on the Night Elf side. Yeah. Yeah. TP out. Can he kill the demon maybe? Nope. Bestiary was cancelled. We got a great haul coming up there now. Life once again saw that
Player's forces
immediately.
are under attack.
Already in upkeep. Ready to go for the next big push. 15 supply lead on one base versus one base. My goodness. So in Sag. Yeah, dude. Today's a sad day for Soen. I really hope he's gonna get at least one map win, dude. Come on, Soen. Come on.
A player's
I mean,
forces
it's
are
not gonna be this map, but maybe next map. Or map 5. Surely. Another Kodo card. Is that like the third one now? Second or third Kodo card? Smart movement here by Life as well. Intercepting reinforcements and all that. Okay, speed scroll. Speed scroll. Kodo, hungry. Kodo, still hungry. Another Kodo, hungry. Oh, look at the entangle right before the devour. The bear. The bear is playing hide and seek here. And he's hiding and then seeking. GG. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, what can we say? You know, sometimes it's one of those days. Sometimes you got one of those days. Today, one of those days. Bit of a painful one. Life wins the series, goes up 3-0. We are going to have 2 more maps between the two. At this point, the hope is that Soen wins at least 1 map today. That would be nice. Next map up is going to be Concealed Hill. All right, we're in the lobby. Game gonna be starting pretty soon. Let's check out what's going in the 2v2. There we have Infi and his ally with a 1-0 lead right now. Against 1-0 and Fly. We are on Tidewater Glades. 1-0 is playing DK Pitlord with Shadow TC. Yo, what is going on here? Are they trying to build Giga Thick Lord? With tons of healers, maybe? I think so. Oh, that's a fun strat. Once again, though, we're loading into the game pretty quick. Okay. Map 4. Soen still looking for the first W today. If he gets 0-10 today, how demotivating is that going to be for tomorrow, I wonder? The follow-up tournament from this tournament is tomorrow's May Birthday Cup special with the top 3 from this tourney, plus Happy. And of course, the competition isn't going to get easier if Happy is involved. Soin is looking a bit outmatched today, possibly tomorrow. Is it just a one-day thing? Is he going to be able to be more competitive tomorrow? Maybe. To be honest, I'm not sure that will be the case. But yeah, whatever. Let's get at least one map win, Soen. Let's go. Soen fighting. Surely. Either this map or the next map. Soen can make it happen. Nothing much changing with the opening build, you know. Soen was struggling a lot already on the previous maps to get the expansion up. On this map, this is the hardest one to set up your expansion. So that is worrisome. So there's this new creep route that Night Elves are doing, which is Demon Hunter creeps this camp first, and he goes over here to the green. Immolation takes it, gets level 2, gets the big tome. And Orcs are really struggling against it, it seems. They go for this item first. They sell TP, buy heal self, go for the circlet here. They want to go here, but then the camp is gone. I think Orcs should adjust by going up here, getting the circlet here, and maybe creeping this guy. Soen is doing what I'm suggesting. I think that is the right move. Agitome +2 for the demon, hallelujah. Blade didn't go for the circlet yet. That's a bit surprising. He wants to get the turtle. You guys remember that kid in the old YouTube video, I like turtles? I like turtles. Oh, slippers! There they are! Haven't seen them all day. Finally, gonna be a welcome sight. Okay, Soen. Alright. Claws, slippers, circlet. This could be your game. Grunt in front. Distracting a little bit. Scouting a little bit. Is this blade 2? No. Int tome. That was a bit unlucky. But inventory is looking good. Healing up. The grunt though. Trying to save it with a speed scroll. Okay. Good save. Would love to kill an archer as well at the same time. And you can see the right clicks are pretty good. Pretty good, but not good enough. 4 archers all survive, making it back home. Can heal easy from the Moonwells. Grunt healing for free. That's great as well. Radar Walker coming up next. Orc tech is ahead, as always. Okay. That's a really good pull. I'm kind of surprised Life let this happen, to be honest. I think they could have interfered here with the demon, with the wisp. And that is a great item. Are we finally going to see an expansion for Soen? Was not able to do it for basically the entire series, when that is what he needs to do. Archers arriving for the Creep Jack. Demon Hunter now level 3. Items for him looking fairly weak. Ring +5 on the blade. Speed scroll. Going for the little archer hunt. Big mana burn though. And a 1 of mana steal, that means no more hex here. Unholy Aura is great right now. For chasing. It's a big help. But there's still no expansion coming up, and I think that's the most important thing to life. Should you keep the ring, I wonder? It's also a lot of gold if you sell it. It's gonna be keeping it for now. Ooh, nice mana burn. Last hit. Crystal Ball scans the main, sees tier 3. That should be no surprise. Warmel coming up. The name of the tournament sponsor is Wuyu, right? Wuyu Boss. It's gonna be his birthday tomorrow. As far as I know. Okay, Soen. Got a strong Blade Master. Got some really nice items. Sold the ring there finally. Life has master training, but not really many bears. In fact, no bears with the army yet. No Orb of Venom. Demon Hunter is looking pretty weak. This is perhaps Soen's best position yet to win a map.
A player's forces are under attack.
Don't get mana burned here.
Town is under siege.
Ring of Superiority, another good item. And Snare's ready. That should be a TP forced. Alright. Soen, let's go. Expo done in a minute. And we got the first Kodo out. No Invo Potion so far on the Demon. Usually you want to have at least one of them. Alright, in we go. Disenchant on the heal. Kodo comes in for the Devour. Going for perhaps a little bit too deep. Pulling the Kodo back though. The Aura also helping out with that. Unholy Aura, indeed fantastic so far. Invo Potion breaks the Entangle. Kodo Beast needs to be healed. Needs to be healed. Isn't healed. Kodo is dead and the bear is back. Entangle dispelled. Going for the Demon Hunter next. He's in trouble. If there's a crit and a hit and he's dead. There we go. There we go. Hex going for the Keeper. Rejuvenation. Healing him up once again. Blade Master hurt as well. Blade Master very hurt. Very, very, very hurt. He wants that kill though. He wants him. Can't get him. Uh-oh. So I have a lot of Dryads here. Level 3 on the Shadow. He's got one heal wave ready now. Demon back from the tavern. Still very low on items. Entangle's ready. It's looking very ready. No! Soin! No! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ay, yeah, yeah.
A player's forces are under attack.
It almost seemed like he had it. Almost. Look at the items, by the way. He's got an orb and a ring of protection, and that's it. Knowing that I was supposed to lose this game with a Demon Hunter so weak. So, and it feels like this was your game to take. Great items, especially in comparison. .38 supply only left for Soen here. It's taking him a long time to rebuild. 2 hero losses, of course. Really, really painful. We got some orcs who seem to have found the winning strat, the winning ticket against Night Elf, especially Focus, who's been looking so good lately. Soen has pretty much never looked good against Night Elf, to be completely honest. His best matchup normally against Undead. And maybe Orc Mirror. Creep Jack at the fountain. Normally they say that orcs love fighting at the fountain. I don't think that's true this time. You could lock everything in here. This is just a little Dryad wall. Oh, yeah, locked. Everything locked! Yikes. Ay caramba! Yeah, GG. Soen's best matchup is human and he's very strong against Night Elf. Is he though? Is he very strong against Night Elf? Not sure that I agree with that. I think maybe not. Four 0 for life. Dominating. Though that last map looked pretty good bad for him actually. That seemed like a winning position for Soen, but today's days just seems cursed, man. It just seems a bit cursed. I really hope he wins this map. At least one. Come on, Soen. At least one. 0-5 into 0-5 would be rough, to say the very least. Meanwhile, in the 2v2, we have a 1-1 score between 1-0 and Fly versus Infi and his ally. Oh, look at the strat here by 1-0 and Fly. Really cool. DKTC as first heroes. Crazy move speed for the Horde. Cleared the fountain already. Nobody is expanding. Yeah, the undead attacking to tier 3 normally means he's going to be the strongest force on the map. TC also on high levels, super good. Doesn't matter if it's 1-on-1 or 2v2. TC high level is just amazing. And if you play TC solo, you can also get level 5 very reliably. Not something you can really do in solo, but in 2v2, I think you can. Okay, but now it's time for our next map here in the Gladiator Championship. This is the very last map of the Gladiator Championship. Tomorrow is going to be the May Cup birthday special with these top 3 players and Happy playing in a one-day tournament. I sure hope Soen's going to have a better day there today, because today has been a disaster. But there's always room for improvement. There's always room for a little bit of a silver lining. If Soen can at least win the last map, then he's going to have a little bit of, you know, a little bit of positivity towards the end of the day. If I was live here, I would be feeling bad for Soen. And I would be thinking, man, I hope he wins this map. But life, of course, a hot-blooded competitor doesn't want to give any maps away. Doesn't want to give any prize money away. That's why he's competing, and I'm just here talking. Absolutely standard openings, entire series through. Nobody's trying to get creative.
A player's forces are under attack.
Poor Soen has to play the same players again tomorrow. Yeah, true. But you know, pretty often in tournaments we see players losing the first match and then getting the win in the rematch. I hope that's something that Soen can hope for. To be completely honest though, it seems like there's a bit of a gap between Soen and the other two, or rather 3 players. I don't have very high hopes for Soen tomorrow, if I'm completely honest. But maybe. Can surprise. Tech timing looking normal. Oh, some wisp kills here actually.
Less than 3.
Could be something. Anil B. Anil B with the resub. Thank you. Oh, speed scroll. Getting another wisp. Maybe another. Oh! That's 3 wisp kills. Hold up. Almost 4. Yo. Soen may have just found a way to get ahead early here. So Lumber's going to be really low for life. This might mean he cannot even play bears. Maybe he has to play masked dryads here. Cancel on the Moonwell. Yep, that's successful. Great early game for Soen. Imposing his will, finally dictating the pace a little bit early on. There's also quite a bit of moon juice missing, by the way. This 3rd Moonwell is really late.
Players' forces are under attack.
This could be a game for double bestiary, maybe. Yep. There it is. Double bestiary, expecting the masked dryads.
Town is under siege.
Very annoying for life. Always there's someone in his main base hurting his dear, poor wisps. And the demon is still pretty far away from level 3, isn't he? Maybe life can hope to trap a grunt here? Not really. Another wisp dead. Okay. Soen. Come on. Come on, buddy. This must be it. Surely, this must be the game. Look at the lumber. It's terrible for life. He made 1 lore, can't even afford the 2nd one yet. Blade inventory, though, is not the most amazing. There's a 2nd lore. Quite late indeed. Now we have a later torrent totem, though.
Players' forces are under attack.
I don't think that's the right call, to be honest. Oh, big heal potion for the demon. That's fantastic. That might be his #1 favorite item ever.
A player's forces are under attack.
What do you think, chat? What are the chances that Soen wins this game right now? I'm a bit worried about the walkers. Those don't seem to be the thing that he needs. Demon is also getting stronger. Sobi Mask, perhaps not the best for him. But he's almost level 3. Speed Scroll, looking for some kills. Scroll the Beast popped. Well, could have gotten out a Hex there if he was a bit faster. Another Entangle. Another kill on the Raider, so that's 2 Raiders down. And Snare. Oh, that's his round, right? Yep. Okay. TP forced. It is lots of Raiders going down, though. Moonju's still looking... Okay, now it's not looking good anymore, but it was. I think if he hadn't gone for the totem, just more Raiders, maybe a heal scroll. I think that would have been better.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now that Dryad army is coming together. Lumber is still low for life. Would love to get some upgrades. Cloak of Flames. Probably the worst item from the red cam. Little unlucky for Soen right there. Where did his lead go? Where did that lead go? It just disappeared. It frizzled. Late items also pretty bad. Almost no bonus damage. Plus 12. Okay. That's probably actually also not the item that Life wants.
A player's forces are under attack.
Here we go on the Demon with the critical strike. Demon has a TP though. He is pretty tanky, of course. Raiders attacking the Demon, normally not what you want. Forces the TP out. Kodo got a little snack here. Okay. Demon is struggling with healing right now. Attacking to tier 3. Needs those bears pretty bad now. Claws plus 8 would go a long way. Nope. No such luck. Is Soin gonna find the time finally to get up an expansion? He's got the peon here. The expo coming. Takes over 2 minutes though. Ancient of War made it all the way across the map.
The town is under siege.
Someone going for a TP. Oh, this could be a base race. Doesn't have reinforced defenses, so the burrows here are going to be in trouble. But the base attack is not a bad idea. If he forces the TP home, that is going to be expo safe for sure. TP forced early. Walker's turning around. Okay. Expansion now. Pretty close to done. So we're making 2 more shops. Maybe a bit over concerned. Wait. He did get claws plus 8 somewhere. What the hell? When did that happen? No. Wait, that's claws plus 5. Never mind. Blade hit level 4. Good level up there. Okay, chat. Put your hands in the air to give your spirit and your energy to Soen. Come on, Soen. 1 map. Last chance. Off we go. Here gets off 1 Devour. Double disenchant against the healing. Is there another disenchant against the rejuve? Oh no, there isn't. No mana anymore. Heal pot, invo pot. Bro's got off great Devours. Mana potion, heal wave also looking pretty good. Going for the keeper, by the way. Oh, trying to get the kill here with the speed scroll. More ensnares, more right clicks, the crit, and the kill! Soin! Did he finally do it? Afraid now of the Demon Hunter and the Dryads TPing away. Good thing now he's got the double shop. 1 over here, 1 over here. Ancient of War. Ready to put some work in against the peons.
The town is under siege.
Soen as close as never before to winning a map. Oh, it would be so sad if he loses this one as well. To be honest, Soen's army is pretty small. He has 3 bears devoured. Kodo now cannot devour anything else. Keeper res expensive. He was level 4 already. Pretty damn well leveled, actually. They're still being digested for a long time. They always give vision here, of course. It's a huge supply lead for Soin. 12 supply missing for life. But the demon almost on level 5. Blade back to the shop. Another invo potion. That's going to be hugely helpful. Flash 1 triage with the resub. Thank you. Alright, Soin. Come on. This is your moment. Couple of crits. Demon level 5. Good disenchant against the healing right there. Bear goes down. No bears on the field. Demon now can be dealt with. Surely. Staff out. Demon not dead yet. Back at home trying to heal. He's got a tele staff.
Players' forces are under attack.
Trying to rejoin. Don't tell me. Dude, don't tell me that Live wins this. Please. If Soin loses this game, we're gonna have to put him on watch. So that's the invul for the Blade Master. Uh-oh. Kodo now getting targeted. Very close to falling. Nice speed scroll. Gets the Kodo out of trouble. Entangle again and again. On this blade, there's not too much dispel on the walkers anymore. Shadowhunter, of course, benefiting hugely from the shop back there. Demon Hunter now really hurt, by the way. Maybe here he's going to be falling. Potion still available. Mana pots as well. And that is a kill with the crit. Yes! Yes! Yes, finally! Oh, what a sigh of relief this must be for Soen. For another hero kill. Another crit, maybe. One for the road. Keeper ain't getting out. No, he ain't. That's GG! That's GG! Soen wins. At least one map today. Little bit of prize money. 9 losses are painful, but it's a lot better than 10 losses. With that, Soen has a little bit of a smile on his face towards the end of the day as he closes out Gladiator Championship by winning the last map. And that's it for us today. We are going to be back tomorrow with the May Cup birthday special. It's these 3 players from today, Soen, Life, and 120, going up against Happy. Not like Happy is King of the Hill there or anything, but it's a 4-player tournament tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m. This is what it's going to look like. Soen, 120, Life, and Happy. It's going to be a normal bracket format, semifinals, 3rd place decider match, and a grand final. Going to be play all 5 and play all 7 tomorrow. All right. And that's it from me today. I thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you back here. I'm not here tomorrow. This is going to be Neo. I'm going to be back here tomorrow. No, wait. Not tomorrow. Sunday. Day of the Lord. I'm going to be there. Super exciting day on Sunday as well. We're going to have Young Phoenix Cup and Baghead Cup and Hitman versus the World. BD Yangfeng is coming in with the sponsorship and organization again. That's going to be hype. And now, I bid you good night. Have a great weekend. See you back here on Sunday.